Oh no, I'm not nervous about the dragon. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to look at the review score of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. Don't know why. I think it's my sweaty fan side that just wants a thing that I love to be widely loved. What's going on? Let's start straight on in. It's review score day. I'm going to do it. I'm going to release myself to what the general score has been for 16. I have no clue. It could honestly be review bombed at 6.2. It could have gone the God of War Ragnarok style, been higher, and then because of sweaty individuals being collapsed, it could be at 9, 7, 3. I mean, I swear, to be honest, if it's less than a 3, I lose faith in humanity. Actually, if it gets less than a 7, I think 7 is my cutoff point for faith in humanity with 16. Let's do it, guys. We're going to navigate this with style and grace. Of course, navigating the intricacies of not getting spoiled. I'm not going to try to go too deep. That's why I'm really going to lean on you guys. We have people in the comment section, people in the chat, not to spoil. Also, maybe one step further, guys. If you have finished 16 and you can't get spoiled at this point, can you do me a favor? Actually, before I ask the favor, hello, guys. Hello, Kyrix. Lily, are you well this morning? Great Riek, have you had a hearty breakfast? I hope you have, man. Jacob. Hello, Jacob Kilby. You good, man? Yeah, I'm doing really well. It's the lighting in here is a bit better. Does it look good on your end? It looks a lot better. It's a little bit red. It makes me look like I've been to the sunning. Not on my screen. The sunning talon. Talon? It doesn't look like. What am I trying to say? The sunning. Tanning salon. Talon. Oh, tanning salon. Tanning salon. Sunning talon. Sunning Talon. Oh, we do the old Sunning Talon. Sounds like an MMO pub. But Tataru would definitely be getting arse blasted at. Hello, Chris. What's good, man? Good to see you. It's a much cooler day as well. I feel like I was overheating so hard on the stream yesterday, but we're feeling good. We're feeling real good. Yeah, well, I didn't rearrange the furniture. I actually just put a big black blanket. That doesn't mean I'm getting wrecked by the sun. But yeah, the favor I want to ask, guys, if you are spoiler free, can you pop on Metacritic and just have a peruse through some reviews and grab one, whether it's a review you agree with, whether it's a triggering one. In this section here, I want to get a mix of kind of salty and sweet. I want a bit of both, as I discover what the hell this game has got as a score. So before I start, honestly, what do I expect it's got and what do I think it should get? So I expect it's got low 8s. Low 8s. I feel like with the departure from the norms, there's plenty of sweaty Final Fantasy fans who can pick holes in Final Fantasy. The ones who are still like living in some sort of groove of what Final Fantasy is, even though the series hasn't adhered to any of those rules for nigh on, I'd say, a decade, potentially even 2 decades at this point. So you're still living in some bubble of what an FF is. So there's going to be plenty of that. Just generally, the gaming culture, which is petulant and bullshit as a whole, just filled with bad takes. People who even want another game to get better accolades. Like you saw, what was it, the Genshin Impact and Sonic fans, they just wrecked on each other's games. Because I want my game to be more recognised than the other one. Between like God of War and Elden Ring, the battle that went on there, review bombing each other. So once you mix in all of that nonsense and then put in some legitimate criticisms for 16, I'm pretty sweaty for this game. I'm a real fanboy of it. But I can recognise areas where it dropped its pacing, it didn't structure itself that well. I definitely feel with side quests, I've really had time to reflect on this. I feel like the side quests in this game are potentially the biggest letdown. And yet also, not. And what I mean by that is some of the side questing here is bullshit. Like mid, if there's some point you haven't just wanted to like donker on their head. I mean, Bree wants to go a bit further. She probably wants to cave her skull in. Not that far, not that extreme.
She's still Sid's daughter.
She's still Sid's daughter. Yeah, you respect just because she's Sid's offspring.
She annoys the shit out of me.
She annoys the shit out of you.
But I would never kill Sid's daughter.
No.
I respect him too much.
Yeah, and I think that once you throw in some of those elements with the side questing, very MMO-esque, very fetch questy, go to this area, kill some wasp, hunt this guy, go find a bottle of wine, I go speak to this guy about the wine, and this guy, and I've spoken to 6 people about a bottle of wine. And I do recognise with side quests that, they're supposed to be a break from the intensity, and I think that there's definitely been parts of this that I've really appreciated, side quest wise, because of the ones that add value. But I feel too much that the things that have added value with the side quests, they've been very much the angsty ones. Other than the Jill and Clive by the lake moment, which was very nice, the rest of them is kind of slavery, dark shit, Chloe, what happened to my Chloe, like really, really heavy stuff. And I generally feel like this game even could have done the side quests where it is a tonality break. I feel like they were in this weird position where they didn't want a tone break. So then you double down into adding context to the world. Oh, this is the slavery, this is the subjugation that's going on, the injustices, the dark stuff. But even say with the cosmogony, I just spoke to a historian. He didn't really add anything to the cosmogony. So I feel the value is kind of half-assed, and just what I appreciated with side quests in Final Fantasy. Oh, Alexandria. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Thank you. I feel like I appreciate when Final Fantasy would add value in a number of ways. I feel like that's what 16 has mostly missed. Back in previous efforts, where it was collecting a piece of material or putting your character in some like weird, wacky, zany scenario, I kind of would have liked it with Clive. I don't know, meet a traveling troupe of like theatre people like Clive, because he, as a kid, he really practiced like that scenario with Byron. Stick Clive on fucking stage. Stick him on stage, have him do some wacky stuff. Or even like, where's the mini games, yo? Because I feel like the collectibles in Final Fantasy, there's not 16, there's not really much of them. Do half of you know what the fuck's going in the inventory half the time? I ain't got a goddamn clue. And I feel like, yeah, I would have appreciated some mini games in there. What's wrong with having Clive do a bit of skip rope? Like, I don't know, there's just something in a different departure I would have liked with the side questing, and especially what then offsets it with me is when we do go into the story segments and they are just bombarded, like 4 built up plot elements just getting dropped on you. Like I said on the last stream, I actually kind of like it, where your brain is just, I'm already fucked, Square, I need to process, and then they just layer in something else. And yeah, do I think some of those areas, like Annabella's treachery and Clive and Joshua's reunion and Dion's sort of, breaking down of his nation and the falsehood in it, could they have had those their individual sections a bit more spaced out? I mean, they could either be back to back, but just a bit more fleshing, less engineering section. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. What's that, Bree?
Somebody said no fishing.
No, there's no fishing.
I like but
there's no fishing. It's a crime. I hate fishing in every RPG. I do, down to the bones.
I love fishing.
But you love fishing.
I really
Where
do.
are we on fishing, guys?
I do.
Chocobo cockfighting. Exactly that.
They might as well. You have us killing them.
We do have us killing them. And at the end of the day, if you could have, with Clive, like trained a little battle cock, like giving it like little statistics, and then like sent it into the ring and having like maybe like there needs to be some more side questing which adds other value other than just people speaking at you. I feel I enjoy fishing. How many of you played Monsters of the Derp? You never played it, did you? You did have a VR headset. Yeah. I love fishing in the games. So yeah, like, I have a mix of like genuine criticisms. I've said it about the combat. I think, besides the paper tissue mobs and the general Not the right scaling, not the right difficulty modes. I'm like 70% through the game, maybe not as much as that 60. I still feel like what I said in the demo is absolutely valid. I feel the same. Now, I ain't gonna review bomb it, and quite frankly, I expect a lot of review bombing in this department because people aren't adapting their own play styles to the game. I feel like that's going to be a bullshit layer of reviews I'm going to see. And you guys have made it clear to me there's people who are bombing it for those reasons, and they're still using all accessories, all potions, all everything in the game offers you in terms of survivability. It's kind of on you at that point. And I say that kind of half-assedly because I also do agree you shouldn't have to handicap yourself in a game for a challenge. I feel that is something. And I would also now add the criticism, and this is just purely a personal one, some of these later iconic abilities I haven't enjoyed so much. Maybe that's going to something that's changed once I switch up my player style and whatnot. I just feel like we started with the best icons and they've got less and less. I feel like some of the abilities, considering we don't have many of them and the spacing between getting them, it really is going to add a rejuvenation to the combat system. I love this combat system through and through. It's like one of my favorites at this point. But would I have liked to have had abilities that come later, this much later, and genuinely invigorate the combat? Like that Bahamut like little drone thing that just adds a second. That's a bullshit lazy ability. That is such a lazy inclusion, in my opinion. I really think with this game, you got dig a bit deeper than just a turret. But maybe I'm seeing that wrong because Bahamut might genuinely offer a ranged combat that you might need in certain bosses. That's going to offset against what bosses we have in the game. And that's my other kind of criticism, especially with side quests and bosses. Is going into side quests in old Final Fantasies, the cool part of it is you could come across Gilgamesh, Ultros, I don't know, the Major Sisters, these really cool, awesome, and some of the side questing in this has offered you that, but by and large, what I found the side quest done, it just serves you up a boss that you've already fought 2-3 times, or it serves you up a boss that you're about to fight. Like that's the part that really pissed me off, is that before we went to, was it the Iron Blood Kingdom? It might have been somewhere else, and there was like an assassin dude from Sanbreque, from Iron Kingdom. Anyway, I did a side quest just before the story section, and they put the boss that was in the story section in the side quest before. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You've literally just ruined us a main quest boss because you served up in the side quest. So I think that's pretty lazy, and I don't like that. But yeah, outside of that, the praises that I would sing to this game, the characters, the tone, the emotion, the incredible cutscenes. I mean, the emotiveness, the emotion, the faces, the expression, the lip syncing, all of that. It's above and beyond, like beyond perfect to me. The amount of like double language there is going on. There's not just what they're saying. There's what their eyes are doing, their lips are doing, their mouth are doing, and it is just adding like an immersion that I've never had in a video game before. Body language. It's a big part of language, and we've not had that massively in Final Fantasy. Now, of course, does some of the quality of that drop in some side quests that you can kind of tell they've shoehorned in, and it looks very jarring because it's still not bad. Even like the side quest dialogue is still good. It's still all the voice actors. And you do get a couple of derpers, but you can tell where it drops, and that is just because it stands out so much against the top tier quality that you get in the cutscenes. So you really feel that it's kind of funny, but like not actually a problem is the point I'm making. But yeah, guys, if you could go on Metacritic, grab a little clip of a review, keep it saved, get ready to copy and paste it when I ask for it. Copy and paste it, and I'm doing that because if I don't want any spoilers, so I want you guys to feed me a couple reviews. Could we do this? You guys help me out. Serve a couple of ones of like bad takes or good takes. Just get one review, and when I ask for it, we'll paste it in the chat and we'll have a look. Oh, stay fresh. It's your birthday tomorrow. Very nice, man. Happy birthday for tomorrow, dude. Pez, if you use satellite with wings of light, it gets better. Yeah, I mean, that's one area where I'm kind of being very hesitant to criticize the certain abilities because they do have nuances. A lot of the abilities have a lot of nuances. And while I'm in a particular groove of like air juggle or stagger focused, I recognize there's a lot of abilities I've not played the full weight off. And yeah, the intricacies of whether it's a counter, whether you use it in the air, whether you use it. The toilet isn't flashing. Bree's blocked the toilet.
It's just I pushed the button and don't go down.
Oh no, we need the toilet to work so I can flush all these doo-doo reviews that I'm about to see.
You're really asking for
patience. Or to see if this entire game has been doo-doo reviewed.
We'll have to message them after this.
Already did. Swipe up future reference. Wait, can you get the review copied again, Jatu? Post it when I ask for it because yeah, I do want to see it, but it's lost. But yeah, before I do that, I'm just going to take a review. I posted that on Twitter. This one, I knew that Final Fantasy had been plagued with this convoluted, too long. You've never really played an RPG in your life, but I thought the general gaming world had moved out of this. What with the popular rise of RPGs as a whole, especially Japanese storytelling, Asian storytelling as a whole, and their aesthetic, I thought people had got better. We weren't at the stage of convoluted. It's convoluted. It's too hard to understand. The game goes on for too long. This nonsense is exactly why 15, shall I say, had its story simplified. So it could be simple and simplistically presented. That's what happened. Because Westerners and fucking TikTok degenerate brain that has just reduced everyone's attention span to...
I fixed the toilet.
You fixed the toilet.
I fixed the toilet. Aren't I just such a house husband?
Yeah, all those years of janitorial skills have come back.
I fixed the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm the best.
But yeah, this review, man, like holy nip nips. Where's the main part of it that I tweeted out? This just made my eye. Well, I'm starting with, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, this is a bit of a problem because the change of setting and tone is one thing, but making the gameplay completely different as well is getting to a point where you question why the game is called Final Fantasy at all. It doesn't make me question that. No. Have you questioned, why is this a Final Fantasy? That's not a Final Fantasy. Have you ever had that question come up? Have you guys had it?
I've heard people say it quite often throughout the history of life. It's like...
I've played most every Final Fantasy, and this feels Final Fantasy classico.
The most Final Fantasy
down to, yeah, not just the things that included in the story, the exploration into the characters, the general themes that are presented in it, but even just the length with, not just the creatures, and the aesthetic is absolutely Final Fantasy and high fantasy, but even just the music. The music has felt more like Final Fantasy to me than most soundtracks for a long time. I feel if you can't really pick out and identify the attention to detail that makes this feel like a Final Fantasy, I feel bad for you. I don't know what a Final Fantasy is to you at this point. I really don't. And why you're not getting that feeling. But I get that feeling through and through. But yeah, they say if it wasn't for Chocobos and all the talk about crystals, it would be absolutely unrecognizable as part of the series. Couldn't disagree more, man. But it was this part here, man. The other problem is that it's just too long. What? You haven't played a Final Fantasy, man? I could pull it up. I should have pulled up the length of Final Fantasies. 15 was one of the shortest. I think it was one of the shortest alongside.
That was one of people's biggest complaints.
It kind of surprised me. I think 4 was listed as pretty short on its overall playtime. It didn't feel that way to me, but I know that it was differentiating between mainline stuff and side story stuff. I mean, generally,
if you do everything, obviously,
a perfect mainline to me, it is 40 to 50 hour main stuff, extended from at least 70 with side stuff. But shit, man, side stuff in the old Final Fantasies could put you up to 200 hours plus, brother. Like, at the end of the day, this game is not too long. That is just some grade A bullshit. For this series, for RPGs, JRPGs, no, man. But a lot has been written about how confusing the plot is. I love it. I like being confused. I miss the days where Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy plots, you had to sit, you had to think, you had to process, you had to connect dots, you had to engage with it. We have got so fucking lazy as a gaming culture, man. Like back in the day, we had to read the text. We had to insert the characters. We had to use our imaginations to create the emotions, how that was said, how that, like the level of us engaging to make the thing magical was a very high bar. That bar is so much fucking lower now. And yet lowering that bar, it hasn't done anything to like activate our imaginations. All it's done is fucking pacified any people's need to engage with it, think with it. There's obviously a lot of questions that are hanging, and of course I've not finished the game, so I can't really fully comment on this point about being a confusing plot, because yeah, I don't know what's going to be happening towards the end, these big questions, how they're going to be answered, if there's going to be open-ended stuff, if this is going to do the old general leaving things open to interpretation. 16 might be doing some of that, so I can't massively comment on it, but so far I feel like the game has presented everything kind of mysteriously, but not in a way that's like this. I'm just like losing the thread with everything. Quite the opposite. Me and Bree, we've been having like crazy deep chats, haven't we? Like linking all kinds of threads. Like, oh my god, they put this here. Oh, and now I see why they've done that. And like, if you actually just take a moment to fucking think about it, you see the logic of the game. You can easily get immersed in this story. That's a your brain thing, is what I'm getting at. That's your brain, sir. I don't know who the fuck wrote this, but your brain is broken. It just is. Because yeah, it goes on for so long, on and on, without end. For 60 hours or so, I just don't see how anyone can stay invested in a story for that long. So I mean, that's just a blanket statement at that point. I mean, they're going to say it, especially one with such mediocre characters and writing as this. Tez want to smash at that comment.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Careful now.
Mediocre characters.
That's the dumbest thing.
What the hell are you saying, man? These are some of the best, most well-written, most nuanced. They're not even three-dimensional characters. They are, like I said before, they're four-dimensional. This is the first Final Fantasy, one of the first games. I don't feel like I'm just, we're not just dealing with basic character traits, which I think, honestly, Final Fantasy started becoming 3D at around about FF7 and beyond. Multiple aspects of a person. Their flaws, their shittier sides. We're not just having our video game characters be righteous heroes. We went 3D back in the 90s. This is going 4D, man. I say like Final Fantasy 15 started being 4D, like where you could start seeing into the soul of a character. And that's a very like strange thing to say, but I feel like you can see into the soul of the person before you even hear anything about them, before you know much about them. Now, the bros and the 15 characters, there were so few of those. Only with the bros could you really see into their soul. And
even then, I think that's why they got so much flack for the characters, is because you can't hide behind just text.
They can't hear you, darling.
Oh, sorry.
She feels strongly on this.
Yeah, because
tag her in.
That's why so many people got so upset about 15's characters. Why I've seen so many people say that they like straight up hate Gladio or hate this person or that person. It's like, you can't really blame them because you can't hide behind people's imaginations anymore. You're showing it like it is.
That's true. The characters are more who they are, not who you are imagining and making them to be.
How you're imagining them to talk or what you're imagining them to be. And it's like, that puts a lot of like, pressure on the developers of like, okay, you've got to put in all this work.
All this work, yeah. And that's I totally
had issues with.
I totally agree. And I think the characters are more defined. I think 15 started going down that 4D route, but 16 is fully there. It's fully there. I look at Dion, and before he said a goddamn word, my brain is like, oh, gee, this guy. Like, just looking into his eyes, looking into... That sounds very romantical. Just in an instant, knowing what these characters are like. And to say that that equals bad characters, that honestly blows my freaking noodle, man. That blows my brain. But yeah, also writing as this, terrible writing as this. I think the writing has been mature, complex. I think it has, there's no part, see what makes good writing for me is when the reactions or the actions that are taken from the events that are going on match with the severity of what's happening. And there has been no moment in 16 where I'm like, damn, that seemed like a pretty like lackluster response, or that nation's response seemed kind of weird. Like the only moment I had that was like whether Dion was going to take action, and he took freaking action. Clive and Joshua's reunion, like the emotion of it and the writing around that story, that moment, and like Clive's entire life being a freaking slave for like 13 years, it has matched that severity. Nothing has felt glossed over. Nothing has felt like half-assed where they're writing something really, really dark and then nothing else really matches it. And that's the writing. That's the writing that has done that, where I've not felt any disconnect in that sense. So could not disagree more. I just couldn't, man. But yeah, I mean, the rest of this is just a bunch of nonsense, really. I didn't even read the rest of this. Sony, Square Enix, blah, blah, blah. That was the main point I wanted to cover. Now for a good review, very quickly. This one. Well, I agree. Final Fantasy 16 review. Bloody brilliant. You could tell a British person wrote that. Bloody brilliant. Bloody. Final Fantasy 16 marks a decisive break from the franchise. How will the fans respond? I'm going to find out for the first time. But yeah, they just kind of summarised the plot. The bulk of the part I liked. This is the jaw-dropper of a game, a powerhouse of imagery and fidelity that queues up shockingly impressive cutscenes, but it's just as ready to amaze you with actual gameplay moments, from the stunning particle effects of a screen-filling spell to the incredible scale of its biggest monsters and battles. It feels like the most polished and visually stunning game the series has seen yet, and that's some going. For sure. For sure. And that's why even some of the bullshitty side quest stuff that I have big criticisms with, a lot of that is offset just because the game is so stunning, the world is rich. I'm not under the Dust Sky effect. I don't know if you guys actually felt the Dust Sky effect. Like 15 was obviously very beautiful, but damn did that Dust Sky effect kick in. It's like a lot of the same color, a lot of the same shades, just open swathes of land that don't feel rich and intriguing. I'm not hitting those awe moments. Now 16 has areas that are one tone, but between the detail and just the world building as a whole, I've been immersed and just in love with walking through this world from start to finish. That's honestly like never really dropped. I don't think in a single region. I'm trying to think of an area I might not have liked.
I can think of a couple.
Like maybe sometimes
some places in
when you go into like those ship areas. I mean, Dalmec when you're going across the sands is like.
That's just a personal thing. I don't really like desert areas, but even
I don't really like desert areas.
There were some of them that they made pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some areas of it, but I mean.
Yeah. Other than that.
You can only make a desert so nice.
Yeah, but like hopping through the bazaars and just the general populace that is around, and yeah, sometimes they're annoying, like when they're shouting shit at you. Salted fish! Get your fish salted and smoked! Peaches! Peaches! You got some hoes saying stuff, but even that, like, I'm actually kind of enjoying all of that. So, but yeah, character models are outrageously detailed. It's a perfect word for it. Outrageous. It's bleeding outrageous. It really is. In story scenes, they're lip sync perfectly and emote flawlessly. This does drop to a level, yep, side quest givers. And as mentioned above, the whole cast is absolutely gunning it with their performances. Hell yeah. Every main character in this kind of deserves an award for voice acting. Like, at Game of the Year, Game of the Year awards. Is there a voice acting category?
I'm pretty sure there is.
I think there was a voice acting category. Yeah, there was, because Kratos got it. Kratos got it, yeah. For sure. If Ben ain't getting it...
I think they have a couple of different voice acting categories. They have like...
Ben has to get it.
Best like male, I think they have best supporting actor or whatever.
Yeah.
They have things like that, yeah.
But yeah, before I carry on further and actually drop into the views now, without spoilers, guys, what do you think about all of that? No spoilerinos. But I mean, actually, go on, give us your review scores for the game, guys. And maybe a small detail of either criticism or something you really, really love. I'm curious. But no spoilers. No spoilers. It's all right. It's the FFP community. They're good. They're good. Appreciating it. No, they're not.
But that's the thing. They get excited. They get excited and then they say things.
FF16 is top FF. Absolutely. I feel really happy with this game. I feel really proud of this game. You know, if I had to try to give my own personal subjective and objective score, which I don't know why I do this, like with every Final Fantasy, whenever it comes up reviewing the game, I feel like it feels horrible to give your subjective score, because then people play that as if you're not aware of the flaws. But for me, it's very simple. Like the flaw with the side questing, I offset it for this reason. Well, the voice acting is still great. The world is still really beautiful and immersive. And actually that welcome release that leads to really compact, crazy moments. So like subjectively, like it offsets some of my objective criticisms. And that's why, yeah, no game is perfect. Exactly that. No game is perfect. So my subjective score, honestly, for the level of enjoyment that I've had and how I feel about this Final Fantasy as a whole, I've got to be like mid-9s. Mid-9s, low 9s. You know, seeing how it goes from here, 9.1, 9.3.
I was thinking 9.1.
Something around that area. You know, if I had to be objective, where you know I'm putting on that lens of critical,
Even
and
then, 8 point something.
even then it's mid-8s still. So that's how I feel. F7 has the best cast. Strong. Do I agree with that? I think I agree with that. Yeah.
Because they fleshed out each main character more than they ever have. Ever.
And I think that's the one thing that I think what makes those 7 characters so great is because you see such jarring at times, but just crazy like dynamics. You know, you see Cloud dressed as a woman at one point. You see Cloud being really derpy. You see Cloud being really serious. You see him being really emotional. Barrett, like the emotional changes that he goes through, and I feel like it worked with those things. I think Remake is still making it work. I feel like, yeah, if Clive in this or Jill, you suddenly saw Jill being really fucking derpy at some point, or dressed up as like we had to go on a ship mission. She was dressed up as like Captain Winkleberg with a mustache and like. You know, them in little like sailor suits and shit. Like, would it be too jarring with the degree of realism that they have tried to
don't make it that silly.
attain?
They couldn't make it that silly.
They couldn't make it that silly.
However,
but could they have pushed the boat of silliness a
they
bit?
Made it a little bit more.
Do you think so, guys?
I feel like if you're gonna have those moments of fetch, quest, make me a ship, you could have, instead of having it be that, you could have put in those aspects of showing them more fully rounded, of like them being lighthearted. They kind of had it.
If you speak, baby, you got to come close.
They kind of had it with like whenever Jill was like really hungry.
When Jill was hungry, little moments like that.
Uncle.
Yeah,
like it is there. The whimsicalness is there, but I feel like if they put it in areas where people are complaining about those areas, like having fetch side quests in the main quest, if you would have made those things a little bit more funny or lighthearted, just to a little bit of a degree.
A little bit more of a degree, because what I would honestly say is it wouldn't actually feel jarring with Clive's personality, because the truth is, I can see in Clive there is that kind of guy in
He's a
there.
little bit of a silly.
Yeah, he has a very human, down to earth nature. You see the way he kind of smiles or react to things, but it's always kept very much on the elusive. And then you get Gruff Clive come back out.
Yeah.
You know, go find your guy. And it's like, that is something that Clive has developed.
Yeah.
You know, being in the situations that he's been in, and I feel like some of these scenarios, whenever we have seen that other side of Clive, it's always played really, really well. So I don't think seeing more of that would have in any way been like, well, that's just like odd and out of place. Yeah, I don't feel that.
Because Final Fantasy VII, it was out of place sometimes. Let's be real. Oh,
Yeah.
Aerith died. Let's go snowboarding. Like, that's out of place. That
Yeah.
wasn't done well. And a lot of people will be like,
That
"No,
was
it
out of place.
It was nice because it was a good, like, no.
Yeah.
That's not realistic.
Snowboarding after Aerith's death was
It felt wrong for everybody, and I feel like people who defend that have their nostalgia glasses on.
Yeah.
Which with a lot of these previous games, people have their little nostalgia goggles on, and they don't think about it.
I remember leading up to the Aerith's arc, I had to go to school the next day. I had grandparents who would come in and like be like, switch the TV off! Yeah. So I would like hide my blanket over the TV. And just like
that's gonna do anything.
We was building up the Aerith stuff, so it's like 1 in the morning. I got to be up for school. They've already come in like 2 times. I'm like, I am not leaving this here. Yeah. So I'm just there, and I'm just like fucking crying under my blanket, under my little thing, just trying not to have my grandparents hear my tears. And then obviously after it's done, I'm just like, okay, I need to pause. So for some people, I imagine you went. Did you have like no break between Aerith's death and the snowboarding? Break. You played straight through. See, for me, I had the break of going to school, and I came back and I was like, oh my god, how are the crew going to be acting this? How are we going to be doing this? I was like, wait, what? Have I? Let me just check my save. Have I like fucking?
I thought that too. Did the game glitch?
Have I skipped ahead?
Yeah, did I glitch out? Did I load up like my brother's save file or something? What have I done? What's going on? Yeah. It's just, it felt so wrong.
But you know what? Sometimes those little jarring shifts are also welcome in some areas.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, let's have a look. What are you guys giving it? 9.5. 9 out of 10. You give 10, 9.5, 7, 10 out of 10, 8.7, 9.5, 9, being objective 7 to 8, repetition of music gets me personally. Might be my brain hasn't picked up on that repetition, I suppose, with some of the combat themes and stuff, maybe. 9, 8.5, 8, okay, that's anywhere between 8 and 9.5. Is where you guys are largely sitting. It is time. It is time. Let's go. Should we start with Metacritic? Oh my gosh, here we go. Final Fantasy, I'm gonna put 16. Metacritic. Oh god. Oh my lord. All right, let's go. Yeah. What has it got? Lay it on me. 8.2, let's go. Happy with that. Faith in humanity still exists. Yeah. All right, guys. 87 from the views. That's nice. That's nice. How many reviews? 6,500. Okay. Okay, I can be okay with that. You know, I feel like that is leaning more, on the lower end. That's kind of my, slightly even below my objective. So, of course, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, yeah, I totally agree with that. For me personally, subjectively, it's way more. But okay. You must play 16. It is the most goddest game. Hopefully there's going to be no spoilers, and I'm going to try to navigate this very delicately.
Just stay away from the user score.
Yeah, I feel like we're safe for a little bit. Playing for 6 hours now, and this game just rocks. I mean, these are the high scores. I may be a die-hard classic Final Fantasy fan, but there's no getting past the fact that this game, with all its high-octane, DMC-inspired action, is an absolute phenomenal example of RPG craftsmanship. Strong. Overall, the series needed with unparalleled quality, driven by a fantastic story and charismatic characters, built on accessible, exciting gameplay and impressive graphics. Yeah, okay, these are decent reviews. Is a weirdo black sheep entry for the series. It won't be for all fans necessarily, but I love it for its boldness. Very much my overall feeling that boldness has seeped into things that they've done with the characters, directions that they've taken it. Yeah, they've not played it safe. And wow, what's the 0? Phenomenal combat, amazing boss fights, story had me in tears by the ending. Fucking amazing game, probably 0 out of 10. Zeltor, man, get your shit together. You've missed a 1 at the start of your score, bro.
I did hear that some people were review bombing, like Zelda fans.
I mean, I'm going to assume that person misclicked. Excellent entry in the series with a gripping story, thrilling combat. All right, let's go to some of the zeros. All right, so no professional reviewer is giving it a 0. Let's see what.
Be careful.
Let's see what the lowest is. Oh God, Eurogamer, you wankers. Those wankers. A smart combat system straining under the weight of a characterful but ponderous pseudo-medieval soap opera with some of the grandest bosses and dullest side quests in FF history. Ooh, Eurogamer. That's an ouchie. Come on, man. Like you've just what do they mean by ponderous pseudo-medieval soap opera? What does that even mean?
They're just those are the kind of people that speak just to like to hear them.
It's one of those things. It's like you add all of what you think sounds like smart sounding criticism, but that's just so amorphous, ambiguous. That just sounds like some really pompous bullshit. What you're saying, like, what does that mean? Oh, what's this one? 16 delivers on the action. A fierce and fast-paced combat system makes for the series' most exciting stab. Was boss by I could find anything wrong. Some of the most awe-inspiring, but there's a general flatness surrounding those exhilarating highs, as shallow RPG hooks and dated design Shallow RPG hooks and dated design leave a promising evolution for the series stuck in the past. Dated design. Dated. Are you talking because the game is set in medieval times? It's dated. Like, what are you saying? What is dated here? Obviously, you can't be talking about the graphical fidelity because this is absolutely pushing it. I mean, PS5s are melting, man. Like, it's literally running the hardware as hard as it can go. Bree had her first overheat yesterday. Yeah. Right? So you're not talking about dated in that regards.
Well, to be fair, it's really fucking hot in here, as it is.
My mum was melting even when it weren't this hot in here. Wow. Okay. Let me process that. 8.2. Spoilers, Pez. I haven't seen any yet. I haven't seen any yet. I'm safe. I know I'm skirting. Roll with me. All right, you guys, have any of you posted any, have any of you got any reviews? Post them in the chat if you got one. I'm going to read some, so I don't have to go through them. If you guys already spoiled, you can kind of save me some of the potential heartache. All right, anyway, I'm going to jump off Metacritic. Let's go, 16. Let's go Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes. All right. Wait. Spirits Within. Wait, why is there not a Rotten Tomatoes review? Okay, IGN's gone 9 out of 10. What have Kotaku gone? Let's go. Let's have a look. Eurogamer and Kotaku accuse Final Fantasy 16 is overwhelming whiteness. Not even getting into that. Already given my POV on that. Yeah, I'm not having that discussion again. Have they given an overall review? Is it not just easy to access the reviews? Wait, why is there not Rotten Tomatoes reviews? What's? Just go on review scores. What we got here? 4.1 OpenCritic, 88%, 9 out of 10 IGN, 10 out of 10 Pocket Init. My twin is calling me. Sorry, Jade. You're gonna have to wait. Alright, here we go. All Final Fantasy 16 review scores. This is the way to go. No, Jade. I can't answer you. Screen Rant 10, Dixo 10, 9, IGN, Game Informer, RPG Site, Shaq, Siliconera 8, Eurogamer 7. Well played. I mean, okay. These are the only sites now that I'm in my good graces. I hate the rest of you. Gaming Trend 100, Digital Trends, Gaming Bolt 10. Wow. Oh, Easy Allies 9, GameSpot 9. That is strong. That's great. That is a good looking board of scores. Obviously, you've got a few outlier shitters in there. Why is Kotaku not on here? I guess even sites like this have just cast Kotaku into the depths of irrelevancy. I just need a quick pee, guys. Yeah, if you see any Metacritic or just general review scores that are strong, in your opinion, yeah, post them. I'm going to give them a read. Post me one, Bree. Oh no, you might not want to get spoiled.
Yeah. What do you think this is?
This brings me great joy, guys, in all honesty. I like these scores. Yeah, just generally because the way I interpret review scores now is generally once you flush out all the nonsense that goes on, that generally gamers have become far more picky, critical. We live in an age where people's hormones are literally broken.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they cannot get the same levels of joy from games, like on a physiological level. Just general internet culture being as degenerate as it is. When I see a score, usually add a 1 to it. An 8 out of 10 could well be like a 9 out of 10.
Sometimes add 3.
Sometimes add 3.
Because
but
a lot of people, it's like they have one thing that kind of annoys you, and they say the whole game's terrible because of that. They don't get any kind of
I just generally feel versus like the 90s and the early days, like what would be a 7 or an 8 has shifted. You know, it shifted. But then also to the further extreme as well. That's not just for good scores as well. I sometimes feel, I feel like it works on the inverse as well. Sometimes really trash games are just absolutely trash and insidious, kind of get higher scores as well. So I think generally I'm just saying that there's more of a polarization with everything, with opinions, with views. So when I see 8, my F16 got a 9. You got a 9. I don't know if you average all of those out. Does it actually say what that averages out at? Once you put the 10s and the 9s in. Final Fantasy 16 review score. Torgal is the goodest boy. Alright, holds a 7.4 user score. This game ain't a 7, man. Just ain't a 7. Jesus. Let me have a look what you guys posted.
Opinions are like assholes.
Some of these views have a point. They just don't like the core descriptions, so it seems like they're trolling, but with more description. The reviews are legit. I mean, I'll obviously be able to feel within myself how legit they are by the time I've finished. I do generally think, no, the end part, the end sequence of game is very, very important. The opening and the ends are the chorus parts. I actually kind of had a criticism with the opening of 16. It obviously opened great with the Ifrit Phoenix section, but then they replayed it.
Yeah.
They replayed it. I don't like that. A cool last cutscene was my favourite kind of opening. But I mean, still, what happened in those first 2 hours was pretty jam-packed, pretty punchy. So it still had a good opening, but I would have criticisms with it. And then the ending, obviously, I've not got there. So a game has to leave off like that. Last impression, that last resolution to things is very, very key. And I feel like that was actually what KH3 did. It ended strong. It ended mad strong. But expected just ending strong to make up for sort of the slower regions everywhere else. It kind of did to a degree, but not fully. I know some people don't like older Clive design, which was shocking to me. His design! Who don't like the Drip King? What's wrong with you? Dated, they mean, is designed much like 14. Has been for many years, plays quite similarly to an expansion. I mean, that is one area that people, if you hate MMOs, if you've not played 14, if you've not adjusted to that format at all, you know, you're kind of more, you God of War grooves, or you're going to feel some of these areas that aren't, that disconnect for you as a gamer, because there definitely are for MMO elements. It's an MMO team, of course it is. From what I've seen in reviews, less than out of 10 reads as bad faith. For me, 6 out of 10 is still a good game. Oh man, 6. It is what it is. Review is your review. 7 is trash. Well, that's the thing. That's generally why I say about reviews not seeming like they're where they are. Like 7 is still supposed to be a good, I guess, ish kind of, but we do perceive it as like trash.
It's supposed to be good.
Like 7 is supposed to be. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There's a general flatness surrounding those exhilarating highs. Shell RPG hooks. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I feel pleased, guys. There was an honest side to me that I thought I would come in and I'd be crushed. Paid reviews are generally not quid pro quo. Instead, you see people that give favourable reviews kept in good graces. I mean, how much do you think that paid reviews is actually a big thing? I mean, with gacha games, absolutely, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure, that is absolutely in their model. There ain't no way Square Enix be paying anyone for reviews. That's like, that's one thing I feel pretty confident of in that area. It's been a great freaking game experience, as it took me from hardcore PC gaming top 1% from the last 3 weeks. But yeah, I mean, outside of this, guys, have you seen many reviews, many people's takes? Have you even got people in your friendship circles or people that you know? Are you in Facebook forums or groups or Discords, and you've seen some of the most diabolical takes? Have you argued with anyone? Have you raged? Have you lost your mind? Wow, we're 52 minutes into stream. Let's get on with the stream. Damn, wow, that time flew crazy. All right, really glad I've done it though, guys. Thank you so much for not spoiling, keeping me safe this whole way in terms of the scores. That was safe. That was very safe. All right, let's get in and just switch over to the game. See. All right, let's go. Let's see what's ahead of us. Yeehaw. Just discussion and review. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Did anyone point out that 8.2 Metacritic is a recovery from a 6.0 review bombing? Wait. Did that happen? Hold up. FF16 review bombing. Did that go down?
It always does.
It's being reviewed bomb. Ooh. Oh, it did have the God of War Ragnarok treatment on it. So that 8.2 is coming from a bombing. So Final Fantasy XVI is currently being review bombed with its overall user score sitting at 6.8. What? Really? Like, what? Oh, God, what is this review bombing bullshit? Why? Why does it happen? What's the incentive? What's the motive behind it? Like, how does it coordinate? I know with God of War Ragnarok, because it was like in salty bitches who want some other game to get recognized. What is it, like the Diablo 4, the Street Fighter guys? Because yeah, 16 is kind of topping on the charts. A lot of people are posting it out being like, see, 16 is a phenomenal success. It's hitting the top of the charts, because Sony was saying. But that was for June. You know, the game has come out, and so had those other ones. I think it was just slightly below Diablo 4, but it was voted, I think, best game or most well-received game by the audience as a large. But obviously that's just in June. I want to see some longevity sales and longevity reviews, but wow, what happened here? It's the exclusivity. It's the exclusivity. I fucking knew it. PC Master Race being pissy about it, and the Xbox boys. I mean, what? Don't really blame them too much. I do blame them. Fuck you. Get a PS5. I don't give a shit. Screw you.
It's not that easy.
Final Fantasy and PlayStation has always been.
I don't think it's a good reason to review bomb, but I do think
it's not a good.
It's reasonable to be upset.
It's reasonable to be like, I want this game to come out, but to go and review bomb it, that's not justified.
It's never a good. It's never a good.
And how do you get that feeling? It's like, I want to play this game so much, I'm gonna go out and actively hurt it.
I mean, it's a valid criticism that it is exclusive.
Can this thing even run on Xbox? Would it even be possible? I know nothing about Xbox hardware.
I mean, Xbox people can't complain about exclusivity.
Yeah, Xbox people can't complain.
The same thing. I feel for the PC gamers. I feel bad for them.
But the PC gamers, bros, it's gonna be like 15. You know, you'll get it later.
Yeah, but
you'll get it later, and you'll get it later with extra bells and whistles,
no,
bros.
You gotta understand. You get it later. It's a lot later. Spoilers are already out there. PC gamers are very much on the internet. It's pretty much impossible, you know, especially if you're somebody where you put all your money into your PC. You don't have the money to just get a PS5.
Yeah.
You know, it does suck.
It sucks. But buy a PS5, you broke ass bitch. No, that's toxic. That's very privileged. I know. I'm being facetious. Let me just zoom this camera in a little bit. We're kind of a bit far out. Oh right, yeah, of course. Zelda fans also be part of that review bombing activity. Yeah, I mean for sure. They want Game of the Year. And bros, you've got 10 million sales. You've got 10 million plus players on it. You're gonna get Game of the Year regardless, just on sheer numbers. You don't need to go and review bomb the game to get your fucking, like, your tabernacle waggled with your game being voted Game of the Year, even though I need to play Zelda, but I've heard enough to say it wasn't that. Was it? Would you guys say it was very ingenuitive and different from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom?
A lot of people say it's the same.
I've seen a lot of people say it's the same. I don't know. I've not played either. Is that something you guys who have played it agree with? Privileged Brit Pez is. Man, I ain't privileged. You know how hard I had to hustle to get a PS5? Anyone who's got a PS5, we've all been through hell.
Hell.
We've all walked the coals, but we did the work. Yeah? We walked through that minefield, and this is our fucking reward. Let us have our reward. Just let it be. But damn, that adds a lot of extra context that 16 has come down up from such a huge dip, and that's why I factored in what I thought the game would get. Add in nefarious, disingenuous bullshit, and you got it. Low 8s. I said it right. That's what I thought. Low 8s. Factor in the petulance of the internet. I was on a waiting list for like 3 months to get my PS5. I had to get a bundle I didn't want. A big old PS5 bundle that was bare pricey.
Fucking, no disc version.
You had to get the no disc version. Oh, that's sad.
Because it was all I could get. I was so desperate.
Yeah.
So desperate.
All right, let's go in. Thank you guys. Thank you for sitting through that. That was enjoyable for me. All right. Oh shit, we're here. We're Svarog. I don't want to fuck with you, not really. I want to get on some other stuff. I'll give you one go, Svarog. Still with Imperial Infantry Blade. It's a fresh day, and I can see the screen a lot more clearly as it starts getting towards midday. It's starting to get a little bit less clear, but it's way better than it was yesterday. So let's see what difference it makes. Let's give it a go. You don't want to get too close to these zombies who pop you in the face and they do mad damage to me. We don't want to close the gap here. hell, Club? Are you on drugs, sir? Back up. I'm missing all of my sparkling. Oh, because I'm locked onto the head. Lol cat. Okay, yep. Don't be locking on. Not with the dragon. Okay. Let's go, Sparry. Doing pretty good today. Doing pretty bad. I was going to reload. That's not great. That's not great. Oh. Missing everything. Hit with me. Might take me a while to warm up this morning. Yeah. 16's done well on its scores. I'm a happy boy. Again, really? Very low, ready. Just can't take another hit. How hard can it be? That dive is sometimes a little sketchy. So just pulling. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to heal through this, so any extra hit I take, I am GG'd. I need to play kind of safe here. Very cool. Go, keep using my heat wave, it's not just for counters. Alright, very cool. Almost on the stagger. Nummy. I've got love in my tummy. Let's drop some of this, drop that. Get the white. There's a good boy. What do I do? Yeah, I'll just take him down. Look how far away the crystal's gone. All the way over there with you and Paul. Oh yeah, I could be using it. Oh boy. Get better ravaging. By the way guys, is everything looking and smelling good? Pairs of crystal rings. Yeah. Never! Dragon dance. Back hit there. Oh, gone into his embroil sequence. This is a bit tough. Nice, well navigated. No. I know I did Raging Fist a tad too soon. That's a not bad warm up. Second I hit that Raging Fist, way too early. I felt my heart glue. This is a very fun fight though. But yeah, for the rest of the stream, where do you think we should generally go, guys? Should we get back on some main stuff? Go down some side questing avenues? Z-Flare focus. That felt kind of strong. I know it didn't look that strong, but it felt it, guys. It felt it. Okay, give us a sec. Alright. I have myself one more go. That was a good warm-up. Yeah, I want to have a warm-up. Just getting clipped out early.
There's no turning back.
A bit silly. Kind of want to stay central to Starog here. I can move around him. Launch that out. Then move right. Start closing the gap. So I can get a nice early wiping. That's nice. Take the hit. The white. Okay. Perfect target. Perfect. Flawless. So fast. So fast. Doing another attack. No doing. I think it's generally best just to move out on these. I also need to watch my positioning in the arena. Run out of any space. Let whites do their thing. Very nice. I mean, that's putting all my combos together sweetly. He ain't taking much damage. There we go. Is that not hitting him? That might not be hitting. Shit. It's too far away. No way, dude, I cast Raging Fist. Why did I take that hit? I actually timed that spot on. Again, I think it's, I guess that wing attack helps us behind. This is where it lands. Get bum cheeks, very bum cheeks. Really need to do that defensive here. Reposition my stone. Woo. Settle into it. This is a marathon, not a race. Dragon Dance. I can evade Dragon Dance, it's pretty easy. I'm not going to try a counter. I would if I got whites, but it's just a bit too risky otherwise. There it is, big dodge. Straight into embroiled. That's fine, I've got whites. I'm pretty good at evading these. There we go. Nom. He's come up again. World first. That's the world first. Shouldn't have done that. Bad choice. Get right. They wait some off already. Okay. Missed. Come on. Too slow. Too slow. Too fucking slow. That's nice. We must have had time for the Garuda pull. Alright. I'm in danger. Oh, I'm okay. Don't trigger. Don't trigger, that's too much crystal. There we go, here's our opening. Ah, the crystal ran out. Oh my god, embroiled with no white. This is dodge. Oh, that's horrible. That midsection there is a little bit of brutality. It's not enough to get the Sparkies. Sad, sad, sad. Come on, let's get that stagger. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go, let's go! No! Right, you junkie, what are you doing? Sorry, Glass, I didn't mean to kill you again. I've got white. Past it. Oh, wow. Missed the wing. Blazing Legion, shit. This might be the furthest I've ever made this, right? Just gonna stay evasive. Yep. Good, it's all good. Should close the gap so he doesn't. Oh! I've never seen that. I know you should gap close on Svarog because otherwise he drops in the fair stuff, but I've never seen him do triple fireballs from the floor. He's only ever done that from the air. Ah. Hey. I felt like I had control of that. That's just another mechanic I've got to watch for. He can do it from the ground. What do you think, guys? Move on or fight the good fight one more time? What do you guys think? Maybe I'll move past. Maybe I'll give it one more hustle-remio. Ew, I've got my little chocorama here. What's a chocorama? Oh. Alexandra thinks I could get it with one more try.
She also hasn't fought it.
Never give up, never surrender. Stop naysaying, Bree.
It's true.
She's over here being such a naysayer. Give up. Give up.
No, just come back later.
I know I should come back. Alright, I'm gonna settle it with one more and then I'll move on. Because that felt really good. I felt like I was tripped off by a bit of bullshit, but I think I've seen all of his mechanics now, so after this, we'll go here. Some story. Trying to make that a bit dodgily. Close the gap, move in, get wiped. Wow, I've got this part down very nicely, man. Oh, yeah, so that attack's dodgy. It feels like it can go behind you. Maybe that's a bit too early for whites. Probably okay. Nice. Cool. Yeah, boys! I can do this. I can bloody do it. Oh, gee. No. I thought she was fucking soon. Ah. Horrible. Horrible mistake. That's going to be arsey. Come bite the bum. When I haven't got whites on, I feel so vulnerable. There's no whites on, makes me feel safe. Oh, I thought I was going over to Phoenix. I went to heat wave back. Almost staggered. I'll deal with another red ball. Let's go. Talk will give me any heals. I'm doing something that way. Come on, Borky. Dragon dance. Not white, so I can do a counter. Oh, that wasn't a great counter at all.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's got the rock down. Put it a bit up his bum hole. I've wasted my wipes, triggering it on. That's the worst, that's the worst. Sketchy! Very, very sketch. Ooh, whiffed it there.
Too slow.
Don't fly off. Nah. There it is. Very nice. Just about done. Got white 6 on us, be safe. Oh. Boss got my teeth for chattering. Oh, that was a sketchy gouge. Oh, I've got no whites.
Nice try.
This is the worst bit. Oh! Just. I did Raging Fist, but I was in front of the wing. Well, it was a good hustle. Let's move on. Yeah, some of those abilities, being reach arounds, Svarog, he's got a couple of reach arounds. Yeah. But yeah, that's a level 50 fight. I just got to gain me at least to level 45, maybe. I feel. Yeah, let's see what the rest of the world has on offer. Oh?
Since I'm a good girlfriend, I'm not gonna rub it in that, right?
What? That you was Bree. You were, it's not even about whether I can do it. It's
about it will take you a shitload of time.
it will take a shitload of time, yeah. But I'm a masochist. I like it.
You don't want to do
That was a very good try, Pez. Thank you, Chris. This feels good. Thank you for saying that. Hi, Pez. Just saw you wiped. Why is this?
Good day to you.
I think it's because of the negative vibration.
If we've no crystals to keep the catch.
Killing Svarog is like keeping Tinkerbell alive. Yet you have to believe. You gotta believe, Bree. Until you believe I can do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
I remember you.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I'm on it. For great justice, investigate suspicious sightings.
Of course.
No.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
All right.
I will.
Where on earth is? Oh no. I'm gonna be a bit naughty as I move through these quests. I'm gonna read.
Hello,
I'm gonna read
Sid.
one.
Take a seat where you like.
Oh, thank you, villager. Is the sound cutting out for you guys, or is it okay? I'm gonna read a 0 review. Let's go quickly read a 0. Oh, here we go. Let me just go to the mix. Oh, fuck. God, there's quite everywhere.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
There's only one way to find out. I'm Clive Frostfield. I need a lozenge. Once again, we are faced with a bad new Final Fantasy game. I wish I could say I was as surprised. Unfortunately, I am not. The plot is absurdly banal.
You're quite talented with that
To the point
of yours.
that you can already understand everything within 2 hours. Yeah. Clive is a bad protagonist. Grumpy with a fixation. What is it? With a fixation of revenge. How is that a criticism? The dude had his nation burnt to the ground, his brother murdered, put in bondage for 13 years. He has a fixation with revenge. It makes no sense. It's so bad. It's so silly.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from tea.
And at the end of the day, very early in this game, Clive has pivoted to a much higher purpose. His revenge, pivoting to actually the acceptance of who he is, what he inadvertently caused, happened. And if anything, Clive's fixation of revenge could have gone way, way deeper. It could have gone against all of Sambrek. It could have gone against Annabella to a far, far lengthier degree. What are you?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
God, they're making me hustle all the way around Lost Wing. Man, why is the Hassan still hiding? Well, I'm curious when it comes to Clive, guys. As a protagonist, is he any of your favourite protag? If he isn't, I need you to tell me who it is. Who's your favourite protag? If it ain't Clivey boy.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
A nice
In
Gilgamesh
Yorbert's
fight,
Pass.
please.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
So I'm seeing a fair few of these type of reviews, guys. Have you seen much of them?
We make for Yorbert's Pass then.
The claim that you
Probably
can
a
beat
good
this game
idea.
pressing one button.
Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
One button. It's always interesting. I wonder if when those people that specifically say that are also people yelping for turn-based combat, because there hasn't been a Final Fantasy to date that you couldn't just basically blast through it with a handful of the same abilities. If you use everything with like no personal limitations, I feel like that, especially with summons in the old games, you could eradicate those things with summons. We'll head out to Lorbert's Pass. One go. It's like that journalist who blindfolded himself, skipped half the fight without the blindfold, pretend he did, and then was using
You there.
accessibility rings.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Do you guys think you're being stealthy?
Black shields. Here.
Nice, some squishy black shields to mow down.
What is it to you? What could we give a damn? What matters to us? Don't leave here alive.
I feel like for this questing section, maybe I might switch off of my boss build, play around with some other abilities.
Waken winds!
New enemies approach. Let's go, boys. Hey! I hate my good blocking. Right, cool. See, at this point, guys, what I really feel is, obviously these guys aren't that squishy, because obviously I'm running butt naked. They are just too passive in their program. all of that standing around waiting to attack less. I feel like the game could really benefit from having less of this. Untalkable, have him. Oh. I could think Clive beat in my top 5. Clive went in my top 3 favourite ever goes. Yeah. Is there dissemination in the chat? Is there dissent?
Someone said something pretty rude to me, but it's fine.
Right.
Why would the Black Shields be here?
Unless
they're planning to move on Lostwing.
We need to warn Quinn.
When it comes to the general etiquette of the chat, you must behave like a peasant.
Be kind.
I'm very kind, aren't I?
You are.
Am I? Oh.
Yeah. I think
Why am I surprised by that? I've never been called kind before.
You are.
How nice. I'm kind, guys.
There should be grandma rules.
Grandma rules. Treat everyone in the chat like they're your grandma.
No, my grandma.
Good day to you.
You have nothing nice to say. Don't say anything.
See, grandma rules. I don't really fully understand them.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as
when I first met Bree's nan, she introduced me to her, and it just slipped out. I just went, Jesus Christ, you're fucking old.
That's a
lie. I was like, oh. And she went, top fucking humour, peasant. That's what Dan said. Wait, where am I going handling this question? Yeah, we're gonna play around with some other builds while we're out on big hunt boss scenarios, just to see if something else takes me fancy. Have I unlocked? Oh, I haven't unlocked Geiger Flare. Did any of you ever really make use of the shot lock on Rama's build? I feel like the Mega Flare is actually pretty juicy damage. Like it's a bit sucky, kind of having to evade around and stuff, but it is actually quite pumpy. Quite pumpy. I feel like I need to give one more chance. I'm going to use this Flare Breath. Does that actually kick? I feel like maybe if I upgrade these, let me also give them a bit of a reading. I know what Garuda's about. I'll play with some of the other Titan abilities. So Earth and Fury in that lot would just wipe packs of mobs pretty hard. See, I could be doing the upheaval ground slam. What are the upgrades here? Satellites deliver a charge. Even if Clive is coming and cannot use a spell, we'll command the satellites to attack. Even if you don't. Can we use while casting Mega Flare? Increase the number of satellites. You get DOS satellites. Oh, Chris, me old mug. Sorry to hear that, bro. Condolences, my friend. Virtual hugs. .gif. You got it, man. Be kind to yourself. Those are satellites. Increase breath range on the upgrade. Increase some orbs. What about wings of light? Increases maximum Mega Flare to 4. Wait, isn't it capped at 2 right now? That's a pretty big upgrade. So I'm not even at 4 upgrades. So I don't know if I want to use my ability points. If I should just save them to master and upgrade my core build, core boss build. So I'm fighting Svarog and shit without even fully upgraded abilities. We'll save it for Geiger Flare. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bust them on these things in case I don't like them. Because respecking isn't that generous. Let's go.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught
Makes him
the
sound like
scent
he's
of its prey.
a pretty big deal.
Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry, you're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Aye.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
A plot is thickening.
Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Okay.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So
Oh.
sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Alright, so
what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
And then he wrecked you.
His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh, damn.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
Yo, this guy's got a way greater story.
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Good question, Clivey boy.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Bearer
Some
hunts.
faultless friends sent to the gallows.
Is it kind of messed up? I want to see the bearer hunts. Well, we'll see a cutscene of it. This is any of you seen Alice in Borderland, the latest season? There was a guy very similar to this. He was like a lawyer, and I've seen a few animes as well. Lawyers who get into their profession for justice, and then shit goes heavily south, unravels, and puts them on
the guilty,
volatile side of
under the watchful
injustice.
eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
It's cool.
Our wounds
very cool.
Are the same, and our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Alright,
my friends and comrades,
Lord,
it begins.
Make ready for
Make
war.
ready for war.
Okay, this side questing is moving and grooving. This is what we like. Yeah, I hope we see this through to conclusion. That was one of the things I was thinking. The side quests as well is I also do like them when they kind of go on a big old arc. multiple quests, or even ones throughout the game that you
I'm not going to change his mind.
pick up and continue. So it almost feels like a fully rounded like side story, as opposed to a go chat with this guy for his clients. Yeah, this is cool. I want to follow this. Use your loaf. Wait, what one is? I've got so many quests here. Weird science. Oh yeah, I've got the bomb ash to deliver. Wait. Where's the continuation of this quest? Where do I go? Where do I go? Is that... Well, maybe I missed what that guy was saying. He said ready for war, can't change his mind. Does this continue somewhere else? Or does this continue over in Sambrek? Well, that's the end of it. That's going to pick up some other time, I guess. Ooh. I also saw a review where someone had the nerve to say that Clive had a bad voice actor. This one I particularly like. This is not a review bomb, capital letters. User reviews are a rating of how they enjoyed the game. I was a huge FF fan, a fan of turn-based and pause and play. These type of action games just turn into button mashers. Hate this game. Halfway through and too annoyed to continue. That's the thing, if you hate action combat that much, why did you buy the game? I feel like it was pretty, especially if you had the demo as well. Like, pretty obvious what you were going to get into. But yeah, this is not a review bomb. 0. Man, that is still a review bomb. I don't know if I agree with that the review of a game is purely just whether or not you like it and you enjoy it. I don't think that. If there's a game I play and this combat system I really don't like, of which that has happened, but I can recognise the quality and merits in other areas, yeah, maybe I'll be dipping pretty low. You can even start going to 4s and 5s. 3s even. But once you go to 0, no, you're just review bombing. There's no other fucking way to describe it, son. Like, your review should put some consideration and context into what it stands to, the general quality of gaming. I mean, a 0 is a fucking broken, unplayable game. That's a 0, Sonny Jim Bob. Like, Gollum is a 0. Gollum's a 0. 16 ain't a 0, son. Like, the fact that when you put a 0 for both, you're saying that Gollum and FF16 are of akin quality. They're equal. They're a match. You see them as on par with one another.
All right there, Sid?
I love
How's
bad
that hunt for
reviews,
the bomb
guys.
ash going?
I fucking love it.
I have it here.
Gives me something to rant at. It's hypothesized. Yeah, okay, give me his bomb ash. Did anyone actually buy Gollum? Did anyone spend $60?
Too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old
The memes
while.
have been fantastic.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
None say otherwise. Well, Barnabas is going to say otherwise. So let's go kick Barnabas's ass. Oh, I can't wait to go to the lead.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favour.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
No!
I reckon I could work some magic on that.
I don't want it.
What
Don't
kind
touch
of
my
magic?
potion bags.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the
So this
Alembic
increases the
that
potency
I
of healing?
reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Or
Thought we
increases
might use
the
it
amount.
to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I
Is there
reckon
more
if you
coffee in the
slap
pot,
a
my
bit on your
sweet?
bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two.
You want me to make some for you?
That would be very love. You make some coffee?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweet.
Give me a second.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I was going to ask guys with Reload. I'm very excited for this section. I was going to ask if it lives up to other sections of the game. Maybe I don't want to know that. So I'm curious instead, because the game's kind of in four main sections, right? You got the Benedict section, you got the Hugo section, Ironblood, and the Questline Dominion. We're just plaster it as those four sections. I'm curious, out of those four, how would you rank them, guys? So just list it as Benedicta, Hugo, Dion for the Questline Dominion section, and Jill. We'll say Jill for the Iron Kingdom section.
More.
Well,
What was your favourite?
you can't
or
hurt
how
to
would
try,
you
I suppose.
order them?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll
The
only do
Questline
enough.
Dominion section definitely tops for me. What would I put in next? Maybe I'd actually think put the Benedicta arc. I did really
Well,
enjoy that.
what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more
Then between Jill and Hugo,
flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you,
that'd be a real toss-up, I feel.
I think.
Maybe
No,
I'd have
no.
Hugo section
Thank
edge it out.
you for supporting Mid and the
Thank
rest of us in our
you.
endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
This guy's got a very creepy voice. Dion, Hugo, Jill, Benedict. Hugo, Benedict, Dion, Jill. Let me know in the comments section below and watching this back and playback. I know. Interesting that we've all got such a big mix-up. Dion, Jill, Hugo, Benedict. Benedict's arc was pretty short. It was. But, I felt it.
Clouds. You'd think the people...
I think I placed it quite high just because it was kind of where I've had real confirmation that this game was going in absolutely the right direction for me personally, and I just felt very joy. What's going on? We've got something going on at the reading table. I'm going to come back to that. I like reading. What's down here? So yeah, we've pretty much cleared our side questions. Dion overrated. Don't fear. Curse ye, sir. Curse ye. That's cool. Feel what y'all feel.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I am hashtag Team Dion. Yeah, a big part of Benedicta's section, yeah, for me as well, was having Sid. Having Sid. I miss old Sid. Imagine if he was still around. Where's this quest? Up here? Yeah. Ooh. Ambrosia, be careful. Sniffing the horizon, drink it in. Love the landscapes, love them. Dusan Baker's Abattoir. Hey, currently restricted. Why? What, Jeff? That's the first time I've seen that. Anyone know why this might be? Oh, the others are locked out as well. What does that mean? But basically, with just a simple yes or no, guys, versus those other section, does the Willowed section live up? Does it live up to it? The other ones. Just a simple yeah or no. Story locked. Continue plot. Wow, okay. Alright, so we're going back onto the main quest arenas. So we got 3 areas. Let's go aid Martha first. Yeah. Let's go see good girl Martha. I don't like Willowed. Okay. Yes, Willowed. Not all. That is my favourite section, I think. Nay. Okay. There's a mix. Some yeses, some nos. Still got this ominous music in the town.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
Whoa.
The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely
I kind of would have liked to
outnumbered.
have seen hundreds of them storming the hill, being in.
That we join the fight.
That is something I would
thought
really
you'd
like
never
for in
offer.
16.
Now,
Probably
where
won't
I
get
need
it.
you is the Fallen Gate. That's where
An
the fighting is
active,
fiercest.
big
Let the men know you come to help.
battle scenario.
Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
That would be so cool, to be honest. Just like wailing through, you know, like when Sora got to go nuts against like 1,000 hearts in the graveyard.
More.
Let's go check some villages. What's going on here then? Let's go to the front lines. Pierce 5 would melt.
Abandoned us, do you?
It would. Oh wow, yeah, they got all the fortifications up. This is cool.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Alright, this is pretty spicy. Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, here we go.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah! Woo! That was such a pathetic. Alright, yeah, I've switched up my whole layout. What we'll do is we'll actually wreck cuts here. Oh yeah, there's plants and shoot stuff. Man, flame breath goes on for so long. Quickly does this charge. Man, it's still squishy. Hit me! More units are definitely going to come. I'm so bad. Touching. Go, Toby. I've got my Mega Flare used. I don't want to use it. Go! Oh wait, I can still cast other abilities, right? Oh, okay. Mega Flare! spicy damage.
To me!
Oh, I should switch out whites, something a bit spicy as well. Yes, it's hard to get any kind of good air times or anything that isn't Garuda. Oh, other than the crucial combo.
Don't stop!
Again, this is another section right here, right now. They needed to send some bigger Akashic thing, more of them. The threat there definitely needed to be more. I can't imagine you guys with people with full gear.
These men don't have
full
the look
weapon
of hired
upgrades,
swords.
just wrecking paper mobs. Like, that's supposed to have weight.
If you've come to rob this place
is getting it. Akashically.
You are mistaken,
invaded.
my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men.
Oh, that's true. I have forgotten about that. Pose you can provoke enemies, attack with R2 and touchpad. Yeah, what to purposely bring in more, Bahamut dodges for the Mega Flare charge.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a
True
scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the Horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
Martha
The
told me off.
Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Akashic encounter. Come send me
all.
an Akashic boss.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
I really want
You
one.
look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Right to the lift. Yar! Alright, let me switch up, get some spicy stuff in. So I mean, Scarlet Cyclone is quite the wrecker. Scarlet Cyclone, if you also then couple it with freaking Rising Flames, you just melt any pack that comes your way. Oh, let's just go for pack melters. Yeah, but if you also put Judgment Bolt in other than Fury, it doesn't seem like there's a single pack in this whole game you couldn't melt with your 3 specials.
Mad dogs.
Let's go. Unit in 4K, please. Yeah, man. I believe the 10 remakes happening. I believe the rumors. It happening, and it gonna sell big numbers.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Still would prefer 10-3 though.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Wait.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Come in. Let's go. Something juicy. Ah, Akashic toys.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
See, look, the pacing, the drama in the voice. This is a big deal.
Our duty.
There needs to be more boys in the fight. Right, so that whistle is what gets them to attack you. Okay, I did not dodge that well. Come on, Wade, on your feet, lad. Oh, he went through my shield! Fuck! Oh no. I've got to go. Jesus. Oh god, I almost missed that. Oh, clinching. Oh, I thought that was upheaval. I'm gonna biff this if I try this. This is not good. This is not good. Here we go, here we go. Ah, missed. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh no. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh man, my dodging. I'm so nervous. I can't do it properly. There it is. Gonna water shloom me. Cancel, cancel. Here it is. Yeah. Oh. Back out, Clive. Ooh, that was tentative. Go, Porkster. New enemies approach. Oh, shit. Come on. Ah! I took a hit. Wait, what's coming? What's coming? No. Go, Black, go! Oh, where's the turtle? Keep eyes on the turtle somewhere. Close the gap. Close the gap. Turning my back to the turtle is such a dumb idea. Right, here comes. Big dodge of the century. Oh, that hill was almost blocking my view. Dodge of the century. No! No! Man, I don't want to get humiliated by a tweetle. worst idea in the world. I hate flame breath. I hate it. Where's the balloon? Is he spinning me? He's spinning me. Woo. Sketchy bomber dodge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna be bold. Oh man, I really thought I'd left it to the last minute. These new abilities for me are just anxiety inducing. Everything. Really bad time on that one. Oh god. Oh, some of our flashbang nice. Worst blocks as well. Come on guys, let's finish this fool. Alright, we've done it, we've done it. That's not hitting that much damage! What the hell, man? Jeez, that was horrible. Oh, God. That was clinchy. Oh. That created more feeling of threat. I have to manufacture my feeling of threat.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
Why, when Clive is speaking to Wade that way, do I get this feeling like he's cheating on Gav? Gav's your bro, man. Not this Wade fella. Cheating on Gav.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Oh,
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you
I'm
worry
definitely
about
going to switch in Garuda.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I want the airtime. I'm going to put Rook's Gambit on though. Let's explore with that. Yes. Take a Phoenix form. I mean, that'd be craziness. Actually, let's take off that. Let's go. Do Raging Fists or anything, or Wind Up? Do these either work in the air or on counters? What are the nuances of these? Yeah, let me have a look. I feel like there's other ways to be using these. Yeah, Upheaval is the slam from the air, so that's yum yum yum. Holding the execute button increases the force punch. Releasing button. Precision wind ups. That's basic. And obviously you can counter with this. Block and attack. Reduce the ability cooldown by 50%. That's why that thing is so good. So good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go Garuda. Let's use. Oh god, I don't even have the main ability anymore. I took off the main ability to get more points. I don't even have the big tornado. This makes me sad. Right, rather than that, let's play with Rook's Gambit a bit. So that's on a dodge, right? Rook's Gambit is you do a dodge, you hit Rook's Gambit. Or does Rook's Gambit create the dodge? Rook's Gambit works in the air as well. Does it? Wait, I think I've always been reading this wrong. Oh, I can't read it from this screen. It sucks, you can't. I'll play with Wind Up. See what it smells like. Yeah, Flare Breath, you can do one, man. Let me read Rook's Gambit. You can do it in the air. How would that? If enemy is dodged while jumping back. Right, so the... Oh, okay. I've been reading that wrong the whole time. Rook's Gambit does the jump back. So if you evade an ability doing that... Right. Like a fool, I was doing the dodge and then doing Rook's Gambit and wondering why I was like double jumping back and always missing. That's why. Counter-Strike is intensified and ability time cooldown is reduced by 50%. Yeah, I've probably been sleeping on this a little bit. Let's play with it. Right, how much life have I got? I am hanging out my pantaloons. So you just cast Rook's Gambit against a melee strike like any other counter.
Mad dogs.
Nom nom nom. Right, where's the one to go out this other side?
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Said. Alright, out of all of these, I'm going to take these negative reviews off. Out of all of these poop reviews we've gone through,
Just
let's rate it 10 out of 10.
Get me back out there.
See if we can find a good one. I'll be honest, I walked into this game enthusiastically and expected the worst, as this was not the Final Fantasy I knew, and more importantly, it wasn't FF7 Rebirth, which I was more excited for at the time of 16's release. By being about halfway through the game, all I can say is, I was wrong. It is different, but it took me by storm, and I'm enjoying this a lot more than I was thinking. If I had to describe the game, 16 is what you get. If you ask the game of Thrones right to come on this way Final Fantasy, and then ask the developers of Witcher 3 to make the game. Also with the bit of Kingdom Hearts schmattered in, combat-wise that is. I also love how the title is more adult-orientated, not shying away from sexual dating, violence, explicit language, everything in extremely high detail. Oh, I walked into this quest. Ah, the Akashic Gooblas!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Got some airballs. Oh man, I don't know. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, I have no jump. I have no... I can't dive up to them. Okay, wow, this is a pack. This is a pack. Oh god. Toggle! Help me, Toggle! Ooh. Oh, I'm so discombobulated. Okay, get this dragon. I got goblined! I got goblined! Oh! Oh, man. I was going to do the shot to get airborne and juggle to stay away from the goblins. He whacked Clive's toe. Clive's toe got stabbed. Okay. That goes down in the humiliation books. I feel so all over the place. Trying out new spells at the same time. Oh. I got goblined.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him.
Yeah, that's how my soul feels right now, mate. I feel your blood axe mercenary.
Just patch me up as
Yo, wait. Okay, this is kind of embarrassing. So for the Titan abilities, you're supposed to be going into the red zone with it, not the not the furthest yellow parts. It's getting really dark in here, lighting wise. Let me give a smid more exposure on this camera. Right. How does that look? A little bit lighter. That's a little bit better. Oh God! Got to go into the red zone.
They're headed for the rest.
Right. I'm just gonna get.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh. Holy mackerel. Shuckatash. Oh. It seems my playthrough is going to come to an end at Akashic Goblins. Bro, you want to give these Akashic Goblins a go? Do you want to give it a go? Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Bree's gonna step up and fight the Akashic Goblins. Just so you know, there's like no life. You're like 2 hits away from dying. Let's go, Bree! And you've got to do it with this build. No configuring anything. You can do it, Bree. To see if you can get Akashic Goblined. Right. Go on, Bree. Go on, take the chair. Here we go. Big plays only. Big green plays. Alright, so you are in a bullshit position. Yeah, the lighting on you doesn't. It makes you look like a.
We're completely washed out. Jesus.
When Adam first arrived.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, you Casper the Hungry Ghost.
Where am I going?
I'm pretty hungry. Just down this hill. A swarm of goblins. Gonna come and.
They're headed for the rest.
Here she goes.
We have to slow them down.
Yep.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
Come on.
How do I switch?
What do you mean switch? Switch abilities?
No.
I forgot. Am I pressing the wrong button?
Switching for what? What do you mean by switching? Do you mean iconic stances?
Huh?
What do you mean by switching? Iconic stances?
Yeah.
You've played 80 hours of the game.
I know. I was pressing the button. Is your controller messed up?
Yes. My controller's been messed up the whole time.
I unironically think that your controller's kind of fucked up. Oh, why am I here?
Yeah, we should probably save actually outside of the goblin fight. But yeah, you got Phoenix, Bahamut, and Titan on. Yeah, give it a save for you when you get to the bridge. Yeah.
I don't like that I have to play the way that you play.
Mad dog.
Yes!
Because you tell me, oh, come over here and do this. But do it exactly like I do it.
Akashic Goblin Challenge. I'm hungry. It's almost 3 o'clock and we ain't eating nothing.
I need some joy.
Go on, have a save. And then your joy will come when you get a hop on 16.
Yeah, that'll make me feel better. Yeah, do a little dance for me.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Come on, Bree. You can do it. Let me a fucking no. Too far? Not motivating?
Not motivating.
Why don't you save close to the end of the bridge?
Huh?
Go on. Go, girl!
Oh dear fuck. I don't even know what you have.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, I do. Dang, why are you so good? Are you supposed to hear the beat?
Get through the win. Novus! Yo! Novus! Yes, boy.
I don't remember that being
Dude,
whatsoever.
legend. What shall we get, Novus? You can't just drop some succulent purple rain and not pick the food. Tell us. Actually, we only have like
You know, you make me look bad.
10 takeaway places. I didn't mean to make you look bad.
Because every time you ask me for
No.
help, you put me in situations where it's like pretty much impossible for me to win. You make me look like I suck.
No, that is a brutal situation to be in. Bree feels she needs assurance that she don't suck.
I don't need assurance that I don't suck. I know I don't suck, but you make me look like I suck.
That wasn't my intention. Bree feels like her honor's been besmirched.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this!
Just patch me up as quick.
Patch me up, fill me holes. Feel like, yeah, maybe Earth and Fury. I mean, the flappers are the biggest threat here.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh wait, why have my stances been changing? Is that the build that I was going for? Oh! The build Bree was using is very different to the one. Okay, wow, okay, yep. Dodge and weave and dive and weave. Bam! Oh, new enemies. Oh, what is that? What is that? Akashic chokies! Akashic bloody chokies! Get out of my way, chokies! Oh, that was not good. We're gonna get chokey pecked. Struggle, stop sleeping on the job, sir. Oh, that was such a sudden black screen.
Something's coming.
Oh, there's more! Wait, sacrifice yourself.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Waves of Akashic. We like it. Right, flames are not good. Flames are not good. Not good, not good. I gotta get out of here, I gotta focus on this Ahriman. Oh, jeez. Oh, kaboom. Jesus. These are pretty good dodges. Sir Wade, save me. Wait. Oh, nice. There we go. Ooh. Come on. It's really good to charge. Barman flares against. See, Barman is great here. Certain consistent dodges that you can get. Wait, what do I do with this? It's just ever effect, evades. Oh, the laser. Not good. Wait. Oh, Jesus. It's not left arm dry here. It is. No! I can't believe I missed that. Yeah.
Nice try.
There it is, the voting. Wow, Barnet is phenomenal for range.
Nice try.
Woo! Mamma mia! So now that feels like a good section. It's the kind of challenge we want to see. Still going, he's still going. Bloody hell, man.
Nice try.
Wow, it must be crazy when you get level 4 Mega Flare. All of these are coming. All of these are coming. Finish him. Yo! Wow. Damn, if I'd have knew there'd been 2 waves after the goblins, I definitely would have buckled.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Alright, that's the last of it. Back to the nice music.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
A merger.
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
This is good.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can
Martha X Wade. Wait. Nice. So the world is kind of going to shit. But what if we were in an alternate reality where Martha was Shiva? Oh. I like this.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
I like this reality as long as Bard is Bahamut.
But his brother,
well.
my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
A Bahamut with a giant loot.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
What do you want, man?
If
Out with it.
You, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
That's it. Reject him nicely,
but I'm
Clive.
a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
I would have a million squires before you.
The company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid.
The answer's no, mate.
In so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're. It's all right. We know what you mean.
Clive needs to just tell him honestly why he ain't gonna take him on as a squire. It's because you have an NPC face, mate. That is the most NPC face I've ever seen in my whole life. You are an NPC, sir. Stop trying to bump yourself up to a side character. That's not your place in the world. Be honest. I know we got 117 viewers in the house. At least some of you have. And you know you have an NPC face. Reveal yourself. Do I have an NPC face, Bree? Am I at least like pretty significant side character face?
You have good side character face.
I have side character face.
Yeah.
Oh, but not main character. That was what you were supposed to say. No, you're a main character face.
No.
I'm not a main character face.
You know why?
Why?
Because side characters can sometimes be better than main characters.
Because side characters can be better than main character. No, Sid's not a side character. Sid's a main character.
A lot of people are saying he's a side character.
I mean, I suppose with the length that he was on, but no, the involvement with him in the story. No, Sid makes main character list. He was in the party, for goodness sake.
I know, but this is what people.
He'll be saying Sid's a high character.
I'm not saying he is. I'm saying people are saying that he is.
He looks like a dodgy Balthier. He looks like Balthier with a botched nose job. I got an NPC face. I have a Gandalf face. Really? Like Ian McKellen.
McKella?
Isn't it Ian McKellen?
McKellen.
McKellen, sorry.
McKella.
Well, you're so offended by that.
It's Gandalf.
Ian McKellen.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But
is it just me? For some reason, the game is looking really red. It's looking reddish in hue.
Because of the sky, honey.
Yeah, but it might be the TV settings I've got on.
No, the game looks like that at this point. It's very red.
Yeah?
Yeah, because of the sky.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my OBS and the sky is very red,
Yeah,
but the TV settings, which I have amplified because of the light issues.
The sky is supposed to be red at this point.
It is. Yeah, look at the difference between...
Would that really be so bad?
It's actually
You were a
supposed to
squire
look like
once.
that. The TV looks brighter because we switched it yesterday.
Right.
So that's how it's supposed to
the
look.
world is supposed to look like Nova's Purple Rain just on a global scale. Oh, okay.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Alright, that makes sense.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
This guy. Get out of my sight. Get out of here, Oscar.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Salt the Oscar.
You
salt him.
Or my uncle.
Throw salt on him.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and
I'm
not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men
Snail
escort
from now
Oscar
on.
to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Oscar the Snail. Oh, I haven't fed you in a while, Torgal. Such a neglectful... bad dog dad.
You alright, boy?
Yeah, oh, you're right, Torgal. Yeah, we love you. You single-handedly carrying this game, boy. Like, that's what I would say to anyone who's given this game a 0 out of 10. I'd say, but Torgal. You want to know why your review is bullshit? Torgal. Alright, we're done in Martha's Rest. On to the next segmento. Where should we go, guys? Should we go to North Reach, want some Sambrecki action? Or the Dalamo Inn? Sambrec or Dalamo Inn, Bree? Oh. Sambrec? We'll go to Sambrec. Let's go to Sambrec.
Why did you go to the other place?
Wish you could pet Jill.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own
Ghosts?
eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Bloody hell. Things are going really downhill very quickly.
If
What do
there
you
are
think,
ghosts in the
Silversmith?
Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts. Interesting. Is this going to be something that's not just a
4 left for more on the
Kashix?
captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Oh.
Goddess help us.
Goddess help us.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
These two lads have got a whole little side arc going on. Hopefully the ghosts have taken the Dane. Done away
We
with her.
could leave. But where would we go?
Man. Things are really ominous about this place. This is what
Two
I like.
soldiers were
These are
carrying
the vibes.
another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
Do you have any legs?
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Oh,
Did you not
see
hear?
this bard?
The captain's dead. As are half our men.
Blimey. Alright, let's see what ominous bardage he's got for
The
us.
sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown. The world's aflame and chaos reigns, so I must sing alone.
It gave me chills. Whoa! Very ominous barding. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. What the fuck? Hire this bard. Fire the one in the hideout.
Milady.
We received the
Why
dame's
not both?
message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik.
Kashik?
Different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Interesting.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I like this section. That was sad as fuck now, right? So I
arrived from the capital
must sing alone. Oh my goodness. This is very atmospheric, this is very ghoulish. People are getting their legs ripped off Bree. Bards are sad. Dames, the hoes of the brothel are no longer getting ploughed. It's a tragedy. Wow. Dames. They're all dames.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
What the hell? Goodness me.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by
So
those
give him
things.
the tongue lashing.
We lost the captain this very morning.
We
Not the kind
tried
they used to
requesting
from her.
reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
What happened to the brew? Did the Akashic Gooblars
Oh, I forgot.
ghoul it away?
I forgot.
Sweet. It's sweet.
Oh, thank you.
This one isn't spoony enough. Yes.
I'll get you coffee.
Thank you.
Sugar?
Of course, of course. Eventually I'm going to have to cut the sugar out.
Yeah.
Are you guys a sugar in your coffee still? I feel like
If you have just sugar, I find it weird, but
I feel like I'm convinced now that when you finally grow up, you stop having sugar in your coffee. I'm not there yet. I'm not ready to grow up yet.
I would have
Irvin,
do
you
your
out,
duty.
mate?
Those at the Vale look to me for
Peace,
protection.
man.
And
Take
protect
care.
them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten.
Why are you giving the Dame Prelude theme? Only very significant Giga Chads get the Prelude theme.
The people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword
She
and
gotta
watch
say
as
it
they
like
are
that.
slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Why don't you get a bloody sword?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
Slap him.
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Man,
I'll have a word with her.
I never know about these boys like drinking before a battle. Like, If I know I'm going into battle tomorrow, yeah,
I'm going. Have your wits about.
I'm going onto a battlefield. My life is on the line. Yeah. Right? I'm not sitting around getting drunk, staying up late, yaha fiddly dee, getting syphilis for some dirty skank. Getting syphilis. I am meditating. I'm doing breath work. I'm harnessing my inner primordial power.
You're writing your will.
I'm not going into battlefield hungover.
You're writing your will.
No, harnessing my primordial power.
But you also got to write your will.
Oh, I'll write my will, I suppose. Bree seems to think we're at the will stage in our relationship.
No, you brought it up first. Remember?
Well, how long are you with someone before you enter the will stage?
Remember,
guys?
you brought it up first. Considering once you found out how much my life insurance policy is.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's how that went.
You're like, oh, so, how long do we have to be together until you can put me?
Hey, at the end of the day,
as your beneficiary.
Bree got a life insurance policy.
I got a really good one.
Again,
I shouldn't say that.
That plus no coffee and sugar. That's such a adult, mature move.
I've got it together.
I'm still under the Peter Pan syndrome. I'm gonna live forever.
It's okay. Do you want a life insurance policy?
If you want, I mean.
Why are you looking at me?
Why are you asking that?
You're the one.
Dubious. Has the lighting just changed in here? I think it's.
It's me.
Yeah, you're like.
It's because I'm pale.
You're like a moon.
I'm a moon.
They drink to numb the fears of dying away.
I mean, you're right.
I know why they do it, but you know, I suppose being somewhat detached from the horrors of it.
Damn, Vidron.
It's
when
just
you see the brains of your friend next to you, you'd want to get. That is dark as hell, bro.
Yeah, I totally get that side of it. It's just I'm also recognizing that when I'm hungover, I can mess up wiping my own ass.
That's true. You get like all. I don't know about you guys, but I get all shaky, jittery, and I'm just like
uncoordinated. Yeah.
I feel really lightheaded. It's just all bad.
I think that's why you need a joint, a nice little spleegan. No hangover in the morning.
Does that fix it?
I don't know. You could also get pretty. It could kind of unlock your trauma and shit.
Okay.
Right. It's a tough one.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
James owns a pub and still don't feel like an adult.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh, God, the dame! Why has she got to speak like this? Can you do what you was doing with the brightness? You got it before, because yeah, everything's kind of red and end of days-ish, and I'm not getting.
You're not seeing it.
I'm not seeing that vibe. I think now we've covered the curtain. It should be okay. I want this end of days ambiance. Oh. Have any of you guys ever been on a medieval battlefield? The fact Bree has life insurance at a young, sprightly age is slightly concerning. Well, I mean...
Who said that?
Doopsor.
Doopsor.
The fact is, your youth is... Well, a negligence with youth is to bask in your own immortality.
I'm also...
You can get swiped out at any moment.
Being an insurance agent, they just gave it to me. Oh, and also, I'm not the healthiest person, so... Well, I mean, I'm healthy, but like I have health issues that are like...
Is it good?
Does that look better to you? Or maybe put the
Yeah, I think that's the one there. I think you've nailed it.
Oops. What have I done?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, the game's gone.
Hold on.
Oh. Source, this button here.
TV? Oh no. Source?
Oh, there you go, you got it. You nailed it. That's better. There we go. More of the right shade. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Very sweet.
And perhaps they did.
Very sweet.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright, let's go chat some survivors. How are you, sir? Are you having a good day?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
He looks haunted.
My family. Don't leave me. They're still in the capital.
Oh my goodness.
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this.
That is. Well, I gotta be honest, I would desert in this situation quick as hell. I ain't give a damn. I'd desert a battlefield quick as you like. I ain't dying for nothing. I don't have the patriotism in me.
Absolutely not. Fuck that shit.
I just showed my bad qualities. I'm not willing to die. I'd scarper.
Well, what's your death gonna mean? Your death will mean.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
It's good that better men than me have existed.
And they were just gone.
It's good that better men than me have existed in history.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Where's your Joseph, guys?
At least we have an
where's
idea
Joseph,
of where the
Bree?
thralls might be now.
Joseph.
We should head for more.
Joseph is gone.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their wounds. Whatever's out there.
Man, they are hyping this whole... The tension in here is so palpable. So stark. So severe.
It was all they could do to escape.
It's a nice melodic music. Sleepy, boom, pum, hey. It's kind of a shift. Is that the Akashic dragon down there? Wyvern, probably. Alright, let's go fight Akashic Chloe. Chloe girl. Hopefully she's turned to a little Akashic shit. In ghost form. How many of you, be honest guys, could do this? Who has the physical capability? Bree has T-Rex legs, so I think...
That is the meanest way to say
How is that the meanest way? T-Rexes have big, strong, mighty legs. Of the T-Rex, the legs are the most amazing part of it. I didn't say you have fucking T-Rex arms, I said legs.
but my legs are
The local militia's attacking! Get down! Eeeh. Are we safe? Military, they're doing like military drills over our apartment. Right? You see like F-22 jets like nose diving and stuff. It's more than just commercial flights happening directly overhead.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
With me, Jill. Oh my god, another one. Alien, shut up! Have some respect for Final Fantasy 16. It's a 9 out of 10 game. Who's flexing her legs? You have lovely legs. What about her legs? Full Revenant, not today. Not all the launching on me, lad. This is going nowhere.
Should I prime?
Should I prime? No! Absolutely not! Jill, you crazy girl. You're crazy. Prime. Never again, Jill. Your priming days are done. That plane takes. Oh no! Oh, Jesus! He's getting pulled. He's getting protected by the sky. How do I cancel this? Oh wow, it's too high even for me to do Phoenix Dash to. La 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 la. Oh, they've got a lich. There's a lichy boy. Oh Jesus, okay, I'm not in a great position and I have a really bad build on. Don't cancel that. That's not good. Jesus. Not in a good place at all for this fight. No, I don't. I knew as soon as I'd done that Phoenix wing. I knew if it stepped me mark. Oh god. Put a build on that actually. Function with man. What is happening? Check the news. Is something going down on in the Ukraine? Have Colombia come to Ukraine's aid? Is there a war? There's too much military presence in the air right now. What? Something ain't right, Bree. You should be afraid, Bree. Afraid. Right, I feel like actually impulse is kind of good if you airtime people and impulses lock them up in the air. I think they could be kind of sick with big fat juggles. Stick the upheaval in. I'm going to take off Phoenix, get Garuda in, get my dances of death happening, have a little save, Wicked Will. Yeah, this is going to be nummy, loving my tummy. Although I won't have Phoenix Dash, which is how I. See, now putting Phoenix Dash on is. Again, I'm just. Garuda Titan Phoenix, it's the build, man. The synergy between those three stances is so sick. What synergizes nicely with Bahamut? I feel like it's going to be Rama, right? You get a bit of synergy with Rama, Sparking Rods. Oh, I've got to run all the way back. Cheeks. Like shot locking.
That's all they could do to escape.
Ooh, shot locks off of the turrets. That's probably really good. I'm curious, guys, what were your playstyles? Were you kind of like Titan, like grounded attacks, like positionals? Were you a juggler? A crusty juggler? Or were you a range lord? What kind of would you describe yourself as, Bree?
I'm all over the place.
You're all over. You're just.
I would do things differently based on the.
You would just mix it up a lot, yeah.
Like I'm surprised not that many people did it the way that I did it. Like I switched the icons around all the time.
You switched constantly. Okay. I was up in your face aggressive. Now I suppose you could also say, yeah, the defensive sort of play style, doing a lot of countering and blocking, so kind of reacting off of the opponent's moves. Chris built for max possible damage. Jose counter stagger. Yeah, I'd say mine is kind of like an air juggle stagger focus. My main yeah, but I need to diversify.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Right. So if I send D now, then I go in. That didn't work how I thought. The ability would hold him in place. Try Rook's Gambit. Try Rook. I sort of had it, but I had to cancel out. Oh yeah, got our people. Yeah, what's the one?
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
There we go. Big ground pound. The damage on that spread so good. Oh yeah, this got sap. Hit. Now I'm going to fight a lich. Alright, roll. Go. Oh, let's stay focusing on crawl. Lich, crawl lich. Crawl to liches. No.
Let's try.
No, she's gonna get the scoop like go. That's good. Ah, looks in the earth, no good. Oh no, I'm stuck on the sty! Oh, that's what I need.
Let's try.
I need to get me a panic attack. Quick save the fencer. Come on, get the stagger. Oh, I almost tried to just cheek him. I've not got much life going for me. Oh, he's threshing. He's threshing. Oh my gosh, this is rough. You cunts! You scallywaggy! Ah, I thought I'm in liches. Small mistakes equal big mistakes. I saved just before going in. If I had my main build, I'd melt these mobs. Just put that on there. Don't know if I should put Rama in and try a rangier build. Kind of feel. I might try this. See how Rama feels in here. Right, get thunderstorm, get satellite going. It's power drive. Okay, that's just a schlank. We'll put a bit of a shloom in. We've got a schlank and a shloom. Right. Open the satellite, impulse, drop. Get that triggering a lot. Drop some shot locks.
Clyde, look.
Seldom used at this point.
With me.
Oh no, that's not Rama. Whoa. Why is my shot not shooting? Let's try shot lock. Wait, so satellite doesn't shoot off of shot lock, is it? Or, I know it is, but it's only doing singular shot or something. Whee! That's right. Good work.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Wow, that's pretty good. Not a bad build. It's not a bad build at all. Oh, should we shoot him? So, does that satellite only work off of manual shots? I thought it kind of triggered whenever you cast abilities. That's not going to work as well as I was imagining. Die already. Right, where is the Mitch? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he went out. Oh no. Oh, oh, he's done me. He's duped me. Oh, he's I'm not going to you again, man. I may go to you again, man. It's not really hurt me for much and much. You gonna dodge out of that? Good. Oh, wait, I thought I had Garuda lock on them. Ah, bum cheeks, bum cheeks. Let's try. Alright, so that was a properly used Rook's Gambit.
I failed.
So, to be clear, the Orby shot only works on triangle shots. Let me read it. Because if so, that ability is even worse than I imagined. This is not it, main. Is that how that thing works? Satellite. Satellites will deliver a follow attack, magic, charge magic, magic burst, precision shot. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Yeah, I mean, I want Mega Flare in there. This rangy build is not. It's not that well synergized. Yeah, let me load back over. So tempted just to go meta build and just melt the Lich. Try Geiger Flare. I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability points for it. Yeah, I'm 1,000 off. Clippings. Right, to be honest, this build. So yeah, satellite sucks, but then so too does flare breath. Like flare breath ain't gonna work at all in a lich fight. Almost any boss fight. Because you get what, like 1.5 seconds of cast on it? Yeah. Experimenting with the spec, but I can conclude I don't like it. See, this fight is going to be very easy if I Rising Flames, heat wave counter, easy. Yeah, I mean Titan is pretty sick. I think Garuda needs to go in this slot. It kind of works better for when you're shifting through stances. I'll keep playing with Rooks, Wicked, and yeah, let's put Titan on. Back to the old meta. Nothing can beat this combo. Like Raging, if I Raging Fist this Lich, he's done for. And then, God, if I stick old Captain Lightning Rod in, I suppose, you know, this is the part where there's certain iconic stances that overall the build isn't that good. This we start mastering them to stick them in other stances, but that's so expensive. Very expensive. Like, yeah, Lightning Rod, for example, or Judgment Bolt. I want Judgment Bolt. I've already mastered it once. I need so many points. I'm actually going to take, I'm going to take up people with some ground pounds. Lightning Rod will actually suck here. Lich TPs around a lot. Right. Invincible meta build.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Kill.
My jug was up there. Mini upheaval. God, I got overkill on that throw.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, I didn't have my people. Oh, straight onto a void. Shatters like that. Frame rate is absolutely bugging. Right, Lich, you're done for now, sir. Die already!
Not good.
That didn't count as well. I'm low again, I'm low again.
Too slow.
Wait, where's he gone? Wait, he fell through the mat! Oh! What the? Not me! Look, wait. That time is just valuable guys. I wish all the other archives could even match up, but they just can't. This is infinite. But I keep playing with other stances, try to see what I'm missing. Look at that, it's so safe. So sturdy.
Over here.
It's infinitely strong though. Should have saved that really?
Nice try.
Ah! Oh, nearly biffed myself there. So much easier, guys. Wow.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh. You gotta try to do a saucy hook gambit. That'd be risky biscuit. That's not it. You gotta be really on time with it. And kind of positioned right.
Too slow.
There it is. What's up? Yeah! Give him some. Whoa, what? Oh, Jude did it. Woo! Yeah. Just craziness. I built for the Titan Garuda Phoenix combo. I can't use your abilities to just stagger pairs. So this has come up a few times. Speak to me, Flens. Why do you believe using abilities to stagger is the better move? Because the way I see it, you don't. I mean, yeah, obviously you're going to pump some more damage. What is it to extend the stagger time? The amount that's what it does, right? There's an extension on it. Because generally, I find so he's gonna get back up, and you're not gonna have abilities, especially in like boss fights. Abilities, and that can kind of compromise you. And then also you're going to be more delayed getting them to the next stagger. That's usually why I found limit breaks to be the best thing when they're staggered. Because limit breaks, they're also extending the stagger bar, right? Or is the stagger bar extension not even a thing? I don't know. A lot of you used to be saying about dropping abilities, just dumping them on stagger. Stagger is fully designed for cooldown dump. Damage increase is significant. See, I've done damage dumps on stagger. Yeah, it will push my damage up to like 12, 13k. Outside of that, no, it's with limit break combo, I'm doing like 6, 7. So there's more damage. But is it huge? I suppose it is.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel
I
know.
kind of mix between the ideas of holding my abilities for a faster stagger on the next bar, but
It's so hot outside.
some abilities pause the stagger and freezes time. That's true. What freezes the stagger? But what do you mean, like say punches or something freezes the stagger bar? Were you outside?
Oh yeah, I was messaging Jade.
Did you go touch grass? Oh, you messaged my sibling. What are you saying about me?
No, we didn't talk about you at all.
Well, I am the centre of both your universe. You should always be talking about me.
We don't really talk about you that much.
Nice things.
Yeah, I was just telling her about the job stuff, and she was telling me about her job stuff, and I was, yeah.
Oh, nice. It's nice when your significant other and your sibling get on very well, and they form a relationship.
You have the town
outside of just you. That's very wholesome.
There will be more. Many more.
Like, it's so nice to have that. You guys ever been in a relationship and some like significant member of your family hates your partner?
Yep.
Hates them.
Yep.
You've been there?
I've been there.
Multiple times?
I've been on all ends of the spectrum with that. It's so nice that I get along so well with your sister. I love her genuinely. Yeah.
Bree was photosynthesizing. I can feel it radiating off you.
Who said that? Anime gaming. How do you know?
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Oh, you've been doing... Oh,
isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
What?
Was there a moment with Jill that was kind of like, ooh? No.
Spoiler!
It's not really a spoiler.
Alright, not yet.
It wasn't a romantic one.
Okay.
Lady.
But Jill says something
The
funny.
garrison will be ready.
Valisthea has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Somebody says look unkindly. What are they saying? She'll suck them off. Oh no, the Dame has more townly influence. So I'm forgetting she has like wide town influence. Yeah, okay.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Whoa! He just announced his love for her.
Chivalrous.
Chivalrous.
Now,
if
you don't mind,
chivalrous.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
He said that looking directly at Clive. Milady. Come on, Philip, you're all over the place. All over.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I get 192k stagger damage without using that sword, Pez. So, I mean, is that purely just from an upgraded sword, right? 192k damage. Or is that also from accessories, which also enhancing abilities? 15% here, 10% there. Extra timers on this and that. Next thing. Aid Dalamil in its dilemma. Alright, last one, guys. We're saving the world. One place at a time. To the inn. Oh, something's I've got to go speak to, what's his name? Giblets. What was his name? He's an arse.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Jesus, dude.
Fucking thieving bastards. As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the Fang fell.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry
really
state,
loving visiting
you can
these
blame the
areas in
bandits.
disarray.
Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop.
Wow. This once bustling
Why would
bazaar
anyone do such a thing?
busyness.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I feel like it'd be cool if they had this running red.
Oh, my finest.
And treating people.
What's that Branded doing all on his own? He lost his master.
Clive just bumped into a kid.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
That's his name, Lube. Lube.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Really? You're still gonna have a smarmy voice on, even though there's bleeding people around everywhere, like Lubor. You are a soulless husk of a human. Like,
You haven't been introduced.
don't introduce. No.
Clive has told me much about you.
Oh.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
The way he said, "You're a little late." I don't owe you anything, sir. I owe you nothing.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Desert Hare. More like desert can.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Bleep. Hit the bleep button.
Lower than beasts they are.
Wait, what's this? Reaver's Den is from the peasant ways. Yes, yes.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose
pleasant
throats were
peasant.
slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what
So, fire
happens when
brimstone?
those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries,
echelons
the
are
only thing
fighting?
we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Oh! Oh! Get naughty stepped. You silly billies. Get out, you sausages. Wait. Why's this?
Victor.
Why is the game muted? Oh. Freaking Siri is silly sausages. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm not asking you to.
What's he doing here?
Alright, Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's kiss.
That's scary. Apple's always listening. Yep, and you best believe that most of my web pages are now going to be trying to advertise like sausage costumes, sausage outfits, silly sausage toys, everything silly sausage related.
Here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope
We've got
so.
to go roll up to a load
For all our sakes.
ASAP. Okay. The only thing that's going to bring light back to this world. Can you guess what it is, guys? Only one thing.
We cannot let those thugs get away with this.
Only
Cell
one
swords are
man
what we
capable
need,
of it.
as many as the town can afford.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Uncle Byron. We need Uncle Byron. I nominate him for world leader. Right. Oh wait, so that's... Nope, I didn't actually need to come out here. Sorry Ambrosia, you probably just ran half the length of the globe to be here. Sorry. Thought we said we went to the sands for some reason. I'm going in.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Mm-hmm. What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake.
I don't think Clive's brain works unless he's folding his arms.
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Jill, don't undermine Clive.
A recipe for
Not in front of
disaster
company.
is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option. And that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
I don't understand this plan.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
What's happening?
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Sounds like this is going to be the worst of the three sections.
What he means to say is yes.
Go and talk to a bunch of people and make them doubt their plans so that they can arrive at the conclusion that they seem to have already been at. One said, let's get food and use our resources to help the town. The other said, let's go fight bandits. And now we're going to go for a bunch of convoluted bullshit to...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything.
Ah, here he is now.
I have to just sit and watch Lubor talk.
Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Hi.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Lord Underhill? That's Frodo's. That's Frodo's hidden... Mr. Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and...
That's Clive's refined undercover voice. Top job, Clive. Top blade job.
Driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
We go on revolt, boys and girls.
Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will
the essays of Lubor.
What little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Great. Great.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
That's the thing. Everyone in this town. You don't even just look at Lubor for 2 seconds
Clive.
to know he's
Your performance was
a
nothing if
silver-tongued
not
bullshitter.
workmanlike.
Is any of this
She
necessary?
saw right through it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scout should be returning shortly.
Oh,
Meet me
what
back
is
at the
this
Briar's
section?
Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah. Alright, now let's go
It
speak to
appears I
Bandit
have
Man.
no choice but to do what they thought.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Yes, I've already heard you, man.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Hello,
Victory,
boss.
Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Alright, I feel Victor's
I don't know about
gonna
that.
do a way better job.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Let's go.
Here she is.
Jill's getting in.
The lady of the spear herself.
Tag Jill in.
Conrad.
I'm putting a fake voice, Jill.
May I introduce you to Jane?
Commander of the Red
Commander of
Wings.
the Red Wings.
Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV reference. Yay. Joy. Joy.
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt.
That's very
Not
dark.
just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's
Jill's pretty good.
cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Easy as that. This is a bit of manipulation.
I can't believe that
Bit of
actually
inception.
worked.
Yeah, what the
Conrad's
hell?
not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Yeah, he seems like
And
a
there's a
donut.
reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
You hot? Hot in the shower. Hose yourself down. Oh, it's the Red Wings! It's the Red Wings! They're coming to burn our village!
Played, my lady.
Right.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
No, I feel like almost none of this section was necessary.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Nice.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Bree sweltering.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Order us some pizza,
Technically,
Bree.
it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
We're gonna go fight some bandits
All
now.
of them.
Let's
You're
go.
not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, maybe the ancestors of these bandits actually
I
did
have a favor
once
to
own
ask.
this town,
I'm
and
told the bandits march in
we totally
two
have no
groups,
right being
one from
here.
the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already
maybe these
gossamer
bandits
thin
are actually
defenses.
heroes.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
It's a water.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Nice, bandit fight. Have I got my HP healed? Thank you so much. Hydration is key. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ooh. Lube's an okay side character. He's aight. He's aight. He's aight. I like him because he's a bit sleazy, very arrogant. So it's just nice to have a little roast. Here they come. I've got no HP.
I'll take
Women
that
folk.
one.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Jill's fucking beast. Ow! Come on! They line you up. Go talk.
All yours, talk. They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, that guy just got protect on him. Oh, and that guy too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm pretty low. I'm not in a good state. There's a mage. There's a mage. Get the mage. Easy. Go on, Torgy. Ah. I'm going to do a saucy Rook's Gambit, proper one. Oh, we go for the third swipe.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, man, this bandit section is easy squeezy. Right, good Rook's Gambit. Smoke screen. Right? Oh, we got a ninja. Woo! No! I've died at each section. I should just jump a limit break. I got back. Curses! Curse! Yee! Should have just dropped it sooner. Bun cheeks.
The women folk have come to mock us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Take them all booked up in the corner.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, Torgal. That's all right.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, what the hell? That's horrible. Take them all out. Drive straight in. Should probably have limit breaks earlier. Now we'll bring up another one of those semi-tough ninja guys. Poison mist. Yeah. Right, as soon as this guy jumps me, I'm gonna punch him in the face with many, many fists. Smoke screen, here there comes the dive. Oh. That jump spiral attack registers as like a noggy attack on the head. I did remember that from the previous fight. Counters, he seems to go over the top of them. I think there's been like 3 wipes in each section. God.
The women folk
Just
have come to mock us.
Get these guys done.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Yeah, I've not got brute at all. Got him.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Go for a big air attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, start limit breaking now. You know, I might be free, get some live, put myself back in a particular situation. You know, that guy almost just killed me to mine. The ninja coming! The ninja! Oh, I'm on it. Yeah, no, come on, tight plays only. All day, every day. Oh god, I need to get my eyes on him. This guy is my target. This one. We're going to do follow-up attacks here. Nice. Woo. Ah. Soil stone. Be careful. He just tried to lunge the dog. Nice try. There we go. Right, so you're saying do damage dumps on these guys. Oh, that's all my ability was. And that was a march. Sultan. There he comes.
Over here.
Should have saved that. Should have saved that. That was not good. Oh, my camera's going nuts.
Soil and stone.
Oh. Just evade these. He's coming! There it is. Wow, this guy's so tough.
Titan. Nice try.
Oh no. We've got Raging Fists finish, maybe. No! Oh, no! Shh! I almost tried to Raging Fist his dive again. Oh, thought that'd be enough damage to kill me. Oh, it did it. Anime Gaming, do you drop some schmickdoodles? Hey, mate, thank you. Hey, Percy, you want to do something a little different and fun? The hidden challenge stones you could try. One is near the location you're at. Wait, were these stones? What, you press the stone, activate the stone? Oh, well, is that only just introduced into the game? What, like fights, waves, bosses? Either way, thank you for the schmeckies, and thank you for pointing that out. What are they? I call them Reddit stones because it sounded like Koji Fox called them that in a state of play. Reddit stones. You what, mate?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. Dead. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I found this section of the game kind of a mixed feeling. It's very cool, very atmospheric. Everything just gone to hell. Very gritty, very cool. Some of these sections I preferred more. And the little sort of wave configuration, the fights.
Natalie.
Pretty cool, but once again, would I've liked the wave configuration to have ended in a unique fight, considering we are on main story. Again, the reusing of boss assets. Yeah. I feel like that would have carried this section even more. But by and large, the tone was pretty cool.
You an apology. You did well out there. The
Not
inn would
the
have been
greatest
lost had you
section.
not held the line.
Without you, there would have been
Also
no
not
line
too
to
bad.
hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
It's that sort of brush up on the section and what's going on.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
What did you guys think of this
I
section?
take
when
it from your
when you went through
presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
Oh, the retted
We are
stones.
united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't think you should, Clive. I don't think you should. Hey, can I have that thing stop to you? Screw you, Lubo. It's mid, but is it as midsection?
Our friends seem to have things
Is it
under
midder
control.
than mid or as mid?
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
A sword like that.
Right. So you're saying one of these stones are nearby? Is this one? Speak to the metal trader. Oh no, one of you just said where this stone was. One is in the middle of the 3 reeds. That is by the bridge. Travel a bit. 3 reeds. Wait, is that a Dalmec area? Or was that up near Martha's Rest? Titan's Wake, Gilded Path. 3 reeds? Where is 3 reeds? I wouldn't mind checking out one of these retted stones. I'll look something up here in the desert.
Ambrosia
Nothing
won't
is
help me
moving
here.
Gigaflare, try it, Tez. I can have the. Maybe I do. Maybe I have the ability points now. Have a look. I do have the ability point. Right, let's go. Actually, that could be a waste. I could have upgraded so much more. Gigaflare is going to be Giga Shy. It's going to be. I don't know. It might be good. All right, I'll try it out. So I mean, between Impulse and Gigaflare, I don't like the other 2 abilities. I don't like Satellite, I don't like Flare Breath, but yeah, let's go. Let's give this a go then. Let's head up to where this Velcro of the desert is. I think it's a little showdown. Oh, 3 reeds is in Rosaria. Yeah, actually, that sounds right. Okay, so Reddit Stone. I'll try this quest, try that stone. Scout her out of here. I'm just gonna save because I'm very low life. I'm hanging. Yeah, sweet. Did you? Yeah, you hungry? Yeah, Uncle Novus has ordained it. Yeah, have a look at some food.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
Oh, nice. Good job.
You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
Yeah. Bree's making some moves and shakes in the career world. Anyone in the chat, what would you hire Bree for? One thing you would hire Bree for. This is going to be charged. This is going to be loaded. Pepper yourself, Bree. Ground yourself. You can hire her for one role. What do? Hey, it might be like fellow Final Fantasy fanboyer. She's very good to fanboy with Final Fantasy stuff. Well, this is a good role. I'm just waiting for twerking to show up.
They're just not
I thought this was a fight, this quest.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Adamantite knives.
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
Bouncer, military.
It's beyond my skill.
Wine and cheese tasting. Man, that's just a recipe for headaches. Wine and cheese. Bree would be coming home every night with violent diarrhea.
Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
I would hire Bree for moral support. I like a comfort animal.
That's an easy job.
Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
You take it.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities.
I don't care about this knife. Is it Lubor who wants this? Giving me hints and shit about a knife?
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Unless I'm going to stab Lubor with this blade,
blacksmiths to know how
I'm
it
out.
works.
Ow!
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Are they going to go and have Clive quarry some limestone?
This is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
As long as he takes his shirt off, I'm okay.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
I want to see Clive's bare bum again.
I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
What's this fucker want me to do? He wants me to go where? I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Get away from me. Go away. I want to try my Giga Flare out. Right, 3 reeds. So there's a retted stone in 3 reeds, you're saying, yeah? Well, whereabouts in 3 reeds? And I can just go and access this. I press it. Some nutty stuff's going to happen. I'll just find it on the map, it'll be quicker. Retted stone 3 reeds. The retted stones. Spoilers for final boss of the game. Oh, I've been spoiled. Wow, that's the final boss. Wow. Wow, why would typing that in spoil me on the final boss? Seriously? That's what the final boss is?
Oh no.
Jesus. That's crazy. As crazy as you believe in my poor acting. But, do you know where this retted stone is?
My tummy just went.
You got that nervous?
I felt bad for you.
God, every time you show up, everything just goes buggingly bright.
Come on.
Hauntingly bright. I posted you the link pairs. Oh, nice.
James always coming in.
I love how everyone cares deeply about me being spoiled. I sure want to leave YouTube.
Did you see that the chat was mostly saying things that require extreme strength?
Wait, so it's not in 3 reeds, it's in green sheaves, huh?
The chat thinks I'm very strong.
Strong?
All the jobs that they were saying were like really like bodyguard, that sort of thing.
Oh, it's over it.
You think I'm strong?
Do you want the true answer or the nice one? Both. I think in your normal state of mind, you couldn't fight yourself. You couldn't fight your way out of a plastic bag. But activate crazy deranged banshee mode, you claw bitch's face off no problem. Akashic Spooners!
Hey, I was really strong on the bike riding trip.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, it depends what kind of strong you
take a while.
Talk about endurance and coping, and well, you're pretty good in that regard.
You doubt me.
I don't doubt nothing. So it's... This is so confusing. James, you know I can't follow maps, man! James! Oh, it's James! It's up here, James! So it's not even anywhere near 3 meters, it's up here, green sheets. Bloody hell. Bleeding neck. James! I don't know why I'm blaming you.
And some of your number search.
Come on, Ambrosia. Get yourself impaled on the barricades.
Yeah!
So how do we feel about Ambrosia's plot armor? How do we feel about that, guys? I mean, every chocobo's plot armor in this game is almost non-existent. I reckon the final boss is going to walk into the boss arena just holding Ambrosia's severed head. He's going to throw it at us.
You're upsetting me.
Is that upsetting?
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to arete stones. Virtual battlefield. Okay, let's take the challenge on. So wipe or no wipe, guys? Can you wipe in these? Have you done these? Again, trial by fire. Within this ancient mine here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of only the Phoenix. There to the bum naked as well, no heels? Yes. Wipe or no wipe, guys? What say you? Oh! Riku's here! Riku, another significant Kingdom Hearts people. This is the shore of the Dark World. This is where old Aqua went mental. Double shift. Battle technique bonuses.
Oh, that Riku.
Additional time can be earned by successfully learning battle techniques. Oh man, this is all nonsense. I'm just gonna go. Right, run the timer. Oh man, it's so jarring, being back to this. Try to hit as many as I can. That's the technique. I've got to stop sending and flying. Oh no, what a miss! What a whiff! Right, I mean, I'm on a timer, so I'm just going to drop them heavy. got to stay in as long as you can. There's no like actually a victory point to this. One more. Oh no! Get in there. Ah! These are not good combos. These are not good combos. They've been hitting more. I need these all grouped up. Move around. So let's just go. Oh, as if I missed that vulture. Fuck. Right, trying to hit the flapper. Come on! I don't know if I need to be sweating this hard. What is this challenge? What is this challenge?
Nice try.
Ah, what a whip! Ah, bum cheeks! Bum cheeks squared! I'm not dying on wave 3. Fuck that. There we go. I had to risk it. Hold on. Come on, we need all the cooldowns. Come on! 40 seconds. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like this sort of shit. No! Yes! Come on! No! Back! Back!
Too slow.
Die, you fucker! Go! Climb! Man, that's so tough. How long do these waves go on for? No chance. I mean, this is why it's going to be cool to learn how to max your damage, have to focus on it. So, is it equipping me the same as everyone else? Like my gear's the same essentially? Very interesting. This is where I guess I'm going to have to stagger and then drop. Use limit breaks to get the stagger and then use the abilities to accentuate the damage. What do you think, Miguel? You scared? So, right, let's clear through this.
Stay down.
Fuck. So, max damage. we can clear this, no problemo. What am I doing? My brain's burping. Is this challenge the same for everyone? Much slower, much slower. Oh, let me clear out this. I should probably go into each phase with max cooldowns if I can. I've got time to spare. Oh no, I've got stabby. Whoa. How is that my time? How is that my time? Oh, because you need to be doing like special stuff, increasing it as well. Getting kills and stuff. Jesus. Wow, so that's extended my time so much. I need to actually read what extends time is. So, kill finishers extend them. Wow, this is a lot of juice. Right, so can I just waste some? No, the whole time just carries over on the whole challenge, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 6 unique battle techniques. Multi-burst. Land 10 magic bursts. I've already done a few of those. Another finishing kill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the time carries across the whole thing. I mean, landing techniques on this guy. So evades are going to be key on this fella. Hit it. Oh god, I've got to get the evades going. That's not, none of that's good. Horrible. What a challenge. What a challenge. Nice try. Well, I tried to counter him. Jesus. That's a weird one.
Forgive me.
Oh. That challenge is very, very hard. So, I don't know where to go. It's going to be so nuanced to pull this off. Is there more after the Wyvern as well? Power technique bonuses. Land to shift on an enemy. Land to shift on an enemy in the air 2 times. Okay. So we need some of that. 4-hit melee combat of closing our enemy after going in. Wow, that's big. Watch your enemy in the air. And defeat it before it hits the ground. Fuck! Okay. My goodness. What am I doing? Why would I use that? Finish him! He hits the ground! No. Can't get the juggle in time. come on. Stabby, stabby. Right, solo. So this guy, I'm going to try. Oh, the other guy hit me! He fucked my combo! This challenge goes off insane, guys. It's really good.
You're finished.
Not good.
Oh, no. That's not good. So go in. It's a Phoenix shift. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's it. Oh my god, that has a lot of time. 4. He died. So focusing on the combos, can't even begin to. I wanted to shot lock it into the air so I could try to get the extra time. Oh, birds wrecking my focus. I'm in a pretty good place for the white one. I can do this. I've got to get as many dodges as I can. The timer.
Nice try.
I've got a stone limit.
Not good. Nice try.
Come on. I need 4 combos. Come on. No! What? I dodged! Oh my god, Jesus, he's a guy here.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
God! This is so rough!
Slow.
Oh, we're nearly there! I need a wee! Oh! We did it! Oh! Wait. Stage 1 complete! Stage 1 complete! There's more! There's more! Okay, I need to pee. That's just put me in the nervous sweat. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. We're at that time. Ooh. Blimey. Stage 1. I felt like I just took down a super boss. I wonder if Pez could do all the levels on the chronolith. How many of you done these? Have you been clearing them? I mean, it's definitely going to give you mad insight into loads of parts of the mechanics. It will be a good training round for sure. Wow, part 1. So does this mean stage 1 is complete, or now am I carrying over my 58-second timer onto the next fight? Because if so, that is insane. That is insanely hard. Double shift. Land a shift on an enemy in the air 2 times. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean that's 8 seconds. That's nice. 2 enemies with that. Precision dodges. Only had a second. The big one is the rising finish and kill it before it lands. And then certain ones in a row. Land 10 magic bursts. That's not the easiest. Deliver killing blows with iconics. 3 seconds. Punish. Oh, hello. Whoa! Oh! What the hell? 58 seconds. It's actually going to make me do this. In we go. So there's 3 stages. Alright, so have these changed? So that's a quick, easy 8 seconds. Just shift and 4 hits. Oh. Ooh, heat wave counter. Do that all day, every day. Yeah, more than 2. Right. Ooh, double shift. Okay. Use that like that. That's silly sausage behaviour.
I can't go on.
So it doesn't try to put you at stage 1, is it? Apache helicopter's coming, is it? Oh, you son of a bitch. It puts you back at stage 1, Bree. Put you back at stage 1, Bree. Yeah, you've been in here. How did you do? Right? Have we all got the same sword on during this? Wow. How do I leave? How do I leave this area? I'm gonna abandon it. I'm gonna come back. I've got to go get food, and I've hogged the TV for long enough. It is Bree's time. We get some food. But wow. To clear all 3 of those, that's going to be something. Have you done these, guys? Wow. Anyway, guys, we'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you so much for hopping in, dinging the like button. Yeah. Anime Gaming, absolute legend. Thank you for the Schmeck Doodles, Mr. Novus, Great Riek, and Alexandria. Alexandria. It's my Yo! Like an arsehole. Please say Alexandra's still in the house. I totally didn't even fully read that super chat. It's my 30th birthday today. Whoa! Happy birthday, Alexandria. You guys are spreading. Glad to be on this journey. What's been your favourite 16 experiences so far? Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Totally sorry I missed that. Favourite 16 moments. Honestly, every crystal section, the music, stepping into the world for the first times. Uncle Byron. And his moment, every second that Sid was on the screen. Yeah, Benedicta's demise hit. And honestly, the build and the setup, Benedicta Barnabas, every time he's on, It's very thrilling. And then Dion and Annabella, the kid. The fact that I play so much theory into those to see it playing out. Company, you what, mate? It's only Torgal. Oh. Hello. Hi. I'm a flower. Well, I think we're okay, Jill. But yeah, probably be back tomorrow, maybe. Totally just noticed though, I thought the chat had gone quiet. For some reason it's paused on my side. Okay, chat catch up. 54 likes. Do we like this? We like this. This is okay. Getting cool, guys. Sorry, the chat's been paused for ages. It's now just like fast scrolling through the chat. Let him cook, wiped, agreed, hopefully, so salty, lol true pairs, yes, technically, be careful, keep up, 2 times YouTube is bugging, see you Bree, see you, yep, okay. Oh, I spun my eyes on trying to read that. Woo! Yeah. Peace out, guys. Like, pinned by full face. Why have I just pinned Shelby's laughs? What's happening? Things are devolving. Yeah, I totally want to see if you guys have done these retrid stones. How hard did you find them? That seems vitally challenging. I can't believe you did it. That's just incredible. Is it taking me in with an infantry sword? So what the gear that you have before you go into the retrid stone carries over? Shit. So the challenge is night and day versus what you would have gone through. Did you find it like that brutal to pull off? Nowhere near. It was like a nothing burger.
Not a nothing burger.
It wasn't anything like that. Yeah. Oh wow. Retrid stones with no gear is. It may not. It probably is possible, but you have to. Perfect. Chronoliths. Yeah, I did them all. You can change up gear and accessories. Oh, what, before going into the trials? Yeah. Well, I'll have a play with those at some point. But toodle pip. Be well. Be merry. Eat disgusting, gross, greasy food. And, yeah. Have good times. Bye, guys. Bye. Give me a hearty bye, Bree. Bye. 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 Until the next live stream.